Hello! We're back finally! Ah, yes. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Is the game, like, really loud? It's a little loud, isn't it? Turn it down slightly. There we go. Hi, yes, welcome, welcome. Apologies for a bit of a later start today. Jaden was eating my bandwidth. Like a greedy little bitch he is. I finished the Jaden Tag Force highlights video, like, midday today, and I was like, oh, I've got plenty of time to upload it. It's a 2-hour long video. It shouldn't take, you know, 8 hours to upload. It took 9 hours to upload. Yeah, my internet is great, guys. But yes, so here we are with a game that I've been meaning to play for a little while. So since we finished Kingdom Hearts 2 a couple streams ago... What the hell is that logo? What? I've never seen that before. Why'd you have a purple crown? What is this? What is the purple... Oh, anyway. What is that logo? Yeah. Where did that come from and what is it? But yes, so I wanted to play this for a little while. Oh, and now it's gone. That was weird. I sure hope everybody else can see that. Oh, you have it too. What? This is strange. And then it's gone. Okay, YouTube is implementing new things and I don't like it. It's weird. Oh, it's a community leaderboard for super chatters? Oh, why? That's strange. It, like, comes and goes. And, wow, that really caught me off guard. Anyway. Yes. Since we finished Kingdom Hearts 2 on Monday, been commenting competitive. I know, yeah. Weird. So, yeah, this game came out, like, a month ago. Yes, this is only the demo version. We only get the first 7 days, but I figured that'd be enough for, like, one stream. So, I'm gonna play the demo version before I buy the full thing, just in case. So, yeah, we'll give this a shot today. This is the combined works of, Kodaka and Uchikoshi. Kodaka, who you may know from Danganronpa, and Uchikoshi, who you may know from either Somnium Files and Zero Escape. 2 of my favourite visual novel series. So, I'm expecting the plot to be absolutely batshit insane. I'm expecting the characters to also be batshit insane, and I'm expecting there to be a lot of mystery and depression. I'm expecting despair. Because Kodaka loves despair for some reason, so... Yes, here's number 1 fastest. Yeah, I thought it was like a VIP thing, like that YouTube had also implemented or something, like Twitch has, but yeah. Very weird. But yes, the hyper bar are extremely high. We're playing currently the demo at the moment, but I will probably buy and play the full game at some point, but I figured, hey, I might as well just do the demo for now. We'll see how it goes. And then we'll, after this, I'll probably finish playing through Kingdom Hearts. And then we'll come back and finish this game. Maybe. Unless I love this that much. Shadowcoin, welcome back to Diabetology.
The crown is because somehow someone decided that super chats should be competitive and give XP.
XP? Oh no. Is there a way to disable that? I don't want it to be competitive. I don't know if there's a way I can turn that off. I've literally never got a notification about that. But yes, I don't know what the gameplay of this is. You say it's like tower defense, but I can play with a controller, which is nice. So I got to play a few minutes. Oh, nice. I have been seeing that Dia Fortuna has been playing it. I've not watched any of her playing it. I've been really eager to play it or watch somebody play it, so I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna get the demo. So let's start. Enjoy the best of what the game combat system has to offer. Largely focus on the story. No, Last Defense Academy, obviously. We're gamers. Your save data from the demo can be carried out. This is also why I'm playing the demo, because I might as well, you know, play I might as well do the free bit and then just carry it over to the full game. Oh, it's like XCOM or Fire Emblem. Oh, and immediately the world's ending. Great. Blood. Well, yep, you can tell this is ǩďák. Except it's got red blood, so that's Uchikoshi's influence.
To me.
You sure about that, buddy? Looked like the world was ending 5 seconds
Each
ago.
day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play
The
out
audio
day
has like a weird
after
filter
day.
on it.
Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more.
Is it meant to have like kind of a digital filter to the audio? Yeah, no Pepto-Bismol blood. It's so weird. Wait, are we living in a dome? Oh my god, we live in a dome. It's like the Simpsons movie. Yeah, it's like a bit of a digital voice filter. It's so strange.
Same old, same old. This is how it's always been. And probably how it always will be.
This is like, okay, so in Danganronpa V3, I guess I may end up spoiling. 7:40 AM, bro, that's too early. I may end up spoiling Danganronpa V3, so spoiler warning for Kodaka and Uchikoshi's other works of Danganronpa, Ice Omni Files, and Zero Escape. But in the end of V3, well, I guess no, it's not even at the end, is it? You're like, you figure out that you're in like a dome, right? It's very similar in V3. I know your voice.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Hello, Emoto.
Don't morning me.
Our mom is
Yourself to breakfast.
Acheron.
Your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known
Oh.
each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just
Oh wait, maybe it
get
isn't.
married and make it official already.
I thought it was Acheron, but I don't think it
Don't
is.
encourage her.
But also, classic neighbor is our sister trope. Main character is an Ahagao, of course.
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Oh god, I'm gonna know all the.
Thank you, dear.
The
it's
voice
nice to know
actors.
somebody appreciates me.
I can't look into it because of spoilers.
So what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I know this voice. I don't think it is Allegra Clark, is it?
Well, it's not like
Also,
it
his
might
eyes
be
are
wrong.
insane looking.
Just.
She reminds me of Kirigiri.
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here.
Also, it's weird to see them so
To tell you
animated.
the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
This art style. Wow,
It
thanks.
must be such a disappointment to you.
It's weird seeing this
Thank
art
you,
style
Mia.
so animated.
And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah.
The sister trope character is voiced by Chiaki. That's the ultimate gamer. Looks like Kirigiri, sounds like
Got
Chiaki.
that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's
Bro,
just
does he have
matter
a
of studying hard
limp?
enough.
He walks
Mom
weird.
likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Yeah, the art style is so unique.
Maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Oh, steps. Yeah, she's a childhood
Each day
friend.
is
They
just like
mentioned
the
it
day
briefly.
before, and the day before that.
Oh,
I
that's so
live my
cute.
life in the same
She's
town
gonna
with the
die.
Same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
He does have a
Mundane
limp, doesn't
average
he?
life.
Shadow contact with the
Nothing
super.
more.
She
Yippee!
also plays
Nothing
piano,
less.
so she has every dangle romper waifu-based character all at once.
Wait, she has long hair like Sayaka, plays piano like Kanade. Yeah, she's like so gonna die.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be alright. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Oh yeah, good times. Shall we flashback?
Let's get you to.
Alright, this is an atlas.
The closest one is right over there.
You know what this is really giving me vibes of? This is really giving me vibes of 13 Sentinels. Anybody else feeling that?
Watch your step.
13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, but Danganronpa. Oh, she's so gonna die. She's so cute, but she's so gonna die.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives.
But why though?
When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes.
Is this like a world where
What exactly
kaijus are
that
just like
danger
roaming
is,
around?
None of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place.
It's
As a
government
society,
control, I'm calling
we've
it now.
accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even.
I'm calling it now, it's
It'll be
government
okay.
control. There's no real
Nothing bad is
danger.
gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
Oh no! They're going Attack on
I know,
Titan!
but
I wish something interesting would happen.
say the thing,
Really? Again?
please, for me.
It's Attack on Danganronpa.
Whatever happens.
I thought
I'll
the mom's
protect you,
VA might be Allegra Clark,
no
but I
matter
don't
what.
know.
Promise.
Aww.
You're.
New subscriber.
You're
Oh,
squeezing
welcome!
really
Thank you, thank
tight.
you. Yeah, I've been wanting to play this for so long. I love Somnium Files and Zero Escape and Danganronpa. Uchikoshi is my favorite writer ever, and Kodaka is close. Platform, this is on PC. I think it's also Switch. I think it's also on Switch, but I'm playing it on PC.
I told you it'd be alright.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
What does his shirt say?
We should hurry.
Also, is it the same voice actor? Is she Chiaki? I can't tell. She sounds very familiar. Dog! Oh my god, he is dead. I've died and I haven't even started playing the game. Jesus Christ, that man's spine is broken.
Yeah, I think so.
I just died.
What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own!
Man, that guy's tanky. How is he still okay? That's gotta hurt like a
Where did she get to
motherfucker.
now? Hey! Karuha!
Oh yeah, please no truck cunt. Don't make this Persona 5. He expects a broken spine. Yeah, he seems perfectly fine, like not in pain at all. I am invisible! What? I keep seeing that, like, that's like a new meme now. Is that clip from The Hangover.
I don't remember there being a school around here.
Oh, wait, did we actually Persona 5 it?
Places
No. We didn't...
Karuha! What is she
Did we
thinking?
turn up at a different school? Yeah, is it Silent Hill? What is going on? I'm actually playing the game now. Whoa. It's like the Danganronpa 2, you know, the, like, area traversal? Oh, it looks so much better than when Danganronpa 2 did it, though. He's just running along and then somebody, like, wolf whistles. Wee-woo! The fuck did you just say to me? Wait, I'm like in the way. Maybe I should be over here. Is it better if I cover the portraits or should I cover the text? Which side do people prefer me on? I mean, Karuha, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? Abandoned school. I just love the instantaneous like look at the camera like the fuck. Put myself right in the middle. Oh, really? The English cast is a bunch of nobodies? Really? They sound so, like, familiar, though. That's weird. Let's go into the classroom. As long as we don't find a classroom full of blood, we'll be okay.
Karuha?
Dog! Hello?
It's you.
Are you evil? Did the dog just explode? Yeah, is it Corpse Party?
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Hi?
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how is it
Good
no one named?
morning!
I've finally got you all to myself.
The Monokuma voice actor
That
couldn't
girl
remember how to do the
who
voice,
chased
so I
me
guess they
wasn't
had
part of the plan
to
at
switch it
all.
up.
I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible.
Yeah, why can we see its
wouldn't
brain?
you say? Such an attractive young lady, too.
What do you mean
The
seem?
two of you seem awfully close.
What do you mean past tense?
Just how much does that girl mean to you?
The world.
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
What?
The, like, look of, huh?
Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex is dangerous.
Yeah, play Reaper game, maybe.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
Bro, it's just like, here, have a sword. Sora, Kingdom Hearts 1, Sora yourself.
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Why does he look so endearing?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today...
Makes zero sense. Welcome to anything written by these two guys.
Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war.
Did I just get conscripted?
Hey, where you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
Pack your bags, you're going to war! What the fuck?
What the hell was that just now?
My wife, she's still alive. It is an odd army
have you
recruiting
been?
strategy.
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be
War.
okay. Just
War
be
never
careful, I ran
changes.
this really weird thing back there. Oh.
Kind of really loud. Right?
What was that?
Oh, hi! It's a Pokemon! No, never mind, it's not a Pokemon.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Alright, well that's a thing. And the whole world's gone to shit. Well, that didn't take long.
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like
Oh, he's very dead.
until now.
This is brutal.
In the same town,
Like, why is the dialogue so quiet?
watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart.
This reminds me of, what's that anime?
Why is this happening?
Oh, fuck, wait. Bloodsea or something. I remember a really disgusting horror anime. Oh my god.
What happened?
No, my waifu!
Karua. I had to protect her.
She gave off so many,
Karua.
Sayaka vibes, though, where it's like, you must protect me, please!
I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No.
Yeah, I'll
Get
try
away from
and...
her.
You want to save that girl, right?
No. Of course you do! You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch your dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now. Sorry, this doesn't feel like an appropriate voice. And don't go thinking some hero is gonna swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel just the way it is. Those monsters are gonna violate the poor girl and... Suddenly I don't want to read this. These monsters are gonna violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Jesus Christ. They were like, okay, Kodaka, give us a premise, and then Uchikoshi, make it dark as fuck. Because this is like so Kodaka coded, but then like, oh, we're not gonna use pink blood and shit. We're gonna go super dark. This is like, yeah. Like, Uchikoshi goes hard with the dark elements. It feels like unhinged Danganronpa writing, you know what I mean? Like, it's what Danganronpa was leaning into, but this is way more unhinged. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing you can do. You have to savor yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Go on. Stab yourself. It'll be funny. No time like the present. Think this is an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding. We won't bother explaining it. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't. Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I mean, come on, there's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Okay. Yeah, the egg is telling me to commit seppuku. Karua! So, what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight? Hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Oh, decide your destiny. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's up to me? Fight the weird monsters? Oh, yo, that's so cool. Yo, wait, this menu's awesome. I mean, I think I have to. Yeah, apparently we have the option to refuse. Oh, that's another thing I forgot to mention, right? So, this is written by the Danganronpa and Zero Escape guys, right? So, very dark, very plot twisty. This has 100 endings. Yeah, there's not a no-choice option. Refuse? Okay, we'll refuse. Yeah, the UI is always beautiful. But yes, there is 100 endings in this game. Just thought I'd mention that. So, this game is batshit insane in its writing, because if you've played Danganronpa or Zero Escape, you know the plot lines are very, like, branching. There's a lot of branching plot lines, and they're all batshit crazy. There is 100 endings, supposedly, in this. Don't do anything. Okay, we'll see what happens if I don't do anything. But yeah, every decision actually makes a difference. It's your future.
No!
What? After all that, you're saying no? What now? You're gonna write a crappy review about how the game was too short and ask for a refund? Go ahead, see if I care. I never liked you anyway. Game over. Well, there's one ending. I guess technically that is one ending. Okay, we found the Easter egg joke ending, I suppose. That's funny. So yeah, choices actually matter. Fight them! Oh! Hang on, I'll move out the way. There's a tick now. Okay! No! Oh, wait, okay. This is gonna be, okay, we have a tick to show us that we've already made that decision before, right? Which means, if this truly is an Uchikoshi game, then... yeah, choices matter except the first one. If this truly is an Uchikoshi game, that means once you've done every other path in this game, the final true ending will unlock. And it's probably gonna be some time travel bullshit. Uchikoshi loves, like, the multiple timelines stories, where every timeline eventually converges into one. Damn it! This had...
Damn it.
Oh.
This had better work.
Oh my god, the music is so nostalgic. Can you hear it? Yeah, get 99 endings before the true one, yeah. Yo, no. Okay. Can I just... I know I'm stalling, but this is so nostalgic to me because, like, this game especially is very nostalgic just in general. Yeah, yeah, I'm set for like a year and a half, yeah. But just as an aside real quick before I do get into this, why these writers are so, I don't know, precious to me. I'm so, like, attached to Kodaka and Uchikoshi. And this music has really given me memories because this, Danganronpa 1 was the first game I ever live streamed, I think. I believe it was either Mario Tennis Tournaments or Danganronpa 1 was the first game I ever streamed. So, Danganronpa 1 holds a very special place in my heart, and hearing this music again just really flooded me with so many memories. Because it's so Danganronpa coded. Yeah, lore drop, yeah. Way back when, like 7 years ago? First ever live stream. Or like first ever live stream series, because I did like random attempts at streaming, I guess. But my first proper stream was Danganronpa, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread. How deep can you go? Like those kanji are like level 1, level 2, level 3, or level 4 Sudoku.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. I don't have a wiki, actually. Wow, it's so metaphor. I'm naked. It's just like metaphor where you rip out your heart to summon your persona. Feet! Wait, peep the fit? Hold on. Wait a minute. Peep the... Oh my god. Knife Kun the main character? I suppose so. So you stab yourself in the chest rather than rip out your heart. Game does not hold back, yeah. Edgy Persona, it kind of is. It's like really edgy Persona, you're right. Blood. Kind of Rhino, yeah.
What the? Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima. Okay.
Anima?
Rah, but never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things.
Is it actually?
Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Why did you learn to use that? Yeah, I want to change my clothes to the swelling cyclone of blood too. Yeah, hemo meaning blood, yeah. It's blood soul. Oh, anima for souls? Yeah, it's blood soul. Win condition, annihilate all enemies. Lose condition, I die. Yeah, that typically is usually a game over condition. You can choose to act by placing a cursor on a character and pressing X. Oh, it is kind of Fire Emblem-y, isn't it?
Let's go.
When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash. Side slash! Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. Wait, I need to read that again. Green spaces are areas you can move to, red spaces are areas you can attack. It's just like capsule monsters. Oh my god, it's just like capsule monsters. I trained for this. I trained for this. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. The yellow spaces represent the side slash's attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Okay, I think I get it. So we do that, right? So yeah, green is where I can move to, red is where my attacks reach. Oh! I can orientate my attack as well. Interesting. But yeah, I want to be here, right? Yeah. Daruma. I don't know where's best to be up. Yeet. AP and fatigue. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown on the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn. Gotcha, okay. Oh, so yeah, it's kind of like XCOM, a little bit like capsule monsters. It's what my main problem with capsule monsters was only being able to do one thing a turn. Now, it's like capsule monsters, but even better. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Oh, interesting.
I've got this.
Oh, okay, so...
Let's do this.
Oh, so you can only use like one attack a turn, basically. Yeah, get him! Yeah, end your turn. Oh, come on! Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first.
My turn.
Side slash! Yes. Kill them.
Take this.
See, it is kind of tower defense-y as well. Yeah, end your turn, but... So it's kind of like 13 Sentinels mixed with Fire Emblem a little bit. End your turn. Any remaining AP will be carried over. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build AP. Okay.
Here we go.
Can I just move?
My turn.
I just want to move rather than attack. Okay. Oh my god, the giant death bear is coming. Yeet. New enemy. That's more than one. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. Wait, it's literally called that in Persona, not Persona Q. What? Persona Tactics? It's literally called Voltage in Persona Tactics as well. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Yeah, it's some like weird amalgamation of like so many different. I guess it's just, you know, grid tactical, basically. Yeah, the dev does like teddy bears. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing R1 to use a special attack. Special! Crimson Assault! Please tell me we have animations for this. Please tell me we have animations for this.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we do. Yeah, it's very much just a grid-based tactics game. How cool.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Oh, special ending if the girl dies? I would rather not. I don't want to see this cutie die. Sorry, my heart is literally falling out my chest.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
The fire of his heart is blue. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, gotta try and get the everyone survives ending, yeah.
Charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky.
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Bitchin'.
Academy?
I gotta go to school?
I hereby, formally, and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations!
Yippee!
Hooray! Hooray! Yippee! Yeah!
Guys, I'm graduating! Oh, bye! No! I just saved my wife! Yeah, the last time people... Whoa, this is trippy. Why is the game... Okay, the game's, like, volume likes to... freak out. Yo! What is this song? That song really made me nostalgic for some reason. What did that song remind me of? Hey, you know. That song reminded me of, like, not an anime song. Damn, I wish I could put my finger on it. That song sounded so familiar. But yeah, the volume's a little weird. Like, it keeps jumping up and down. That opening sequence was beautiful. Holy! That opening was so pretty.
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. Classic. My head still felt fuzzy, so I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
This is a familiar sight. This is very Danganronpa 1. Please don't have... what's his name? That guy. What? Don't have guy behind me, I swear to God. Not Monokuma. What's the fucker's name? Kokichi. Please don't have a Kokichi-ass character. I swear to God. Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Oh my God, I can already see who might be my favorite. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk just like I had been a moment ago. Huh? So many weirdos, yeah. What gives? I love her immediately. Look at her. She looks so cute and sporty. Where am I? Who are you guys? They didn't get enough mileage out of the Ryoma, the tennis pro in Danganronpa V3. So they brought back Ryoma in another vessel because they didn't get enough mileage. How did I get here? I'd never met any of them before. Judging from my uneasy glances they were all throwing around. Oh, from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around. Nobody else seemed to know each other either. Oh my god, it's fucking Mondo Awada again. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. You know, the one thing I'm gonna miss is figuring out what everybody's ultimate talent is. Because I'm assuming they don't have that, right? Yeah, he had the Kokichi pose. I acknowledge that too, yeah. I was like, oh god. But yeah, one of my favorite things throughout the Danganronpa games was always like, oh my god, I wonder what their talent is. So I hope they have like a thing. Like, I hope each of them have a thing. Oh, guess weapons, that's true. If they all have different weapons, that's cool. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. I also love her. Fucking Harley Quinn looking motherfucker. I love her. You guys know what this means, right? You guys know what this means, right? I mean, in a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Yo! Your laugh is way creepier. My name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy had spoken, went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door went open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. Ah, what the fuck, man? Hold on, I need to... Hold on. I just need to... Can we all agree on something real quick? Can we all just, like, take a second to agree that, this guy is giving me... It's giving... It's giving... It's giving... Crimson Ruse. Just a touch, it's giving a little bit of Crimson Ruse. From the voice to the looks, too. It's the voice and the looks. On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here! Also, other wife. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. But another step on me. True. Relatable. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. Then there was a bright light. Then I was here. I love this guy's jacket, by the way. Or girl. I can't tell at the moment. I love their jacket, though. I want this. It's very, tech wear. I love tech wear. I want to get some, but it's so expensive. Like, that, I think... when I can afford it, that'll be, like, my style. I love... Holy isekai, yeah. Wait, I just realized... Wait. Hold on. Also, Ahagao, red hair, differently colored streak. Wait a minute. Are you me? Wait. Wait, I can't get my eyes that shape. It's literally me. I didn't realize. That's crazy. He's not a parrot, no, but looks like my human form. That's crazy. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters and there was a bright light and then I was here. It's just like me for real, for real. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all oof, blah, blah, I'm dead. Control yourself. She is mentally insane. You can't fix her. I must control myself. For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did.
And all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy.
All of us had the same experience, then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here. I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? She reminds me way too much of Aoi Asahina. She reminds me way too much of Aoi Asahina, and I love her. Yo, isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy Oh no, you're not going where I think you're going, are you? Is this a self-jab? Wait, is it actually the same VA? I didn't notice. Please tell me she's not going. Yeah, it's kind of like Asahina and the cult leader a little bit, yeah. Is she going wherever I think she's going? Is this a self-jab? Oh yeah, kind of Akane, yeah. A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. I love her and the fact that they wrote this in. The self-jab is brilliant. Killing game? No way, I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you're totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, you're gonna jinx it. That's when it happened. Look at this stupid fucking pose. Oh, what is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Introduce ourselves. What does it mean by teammates? Also, she's really cute. She kind of looks a little bit like, you know, Minato Aqua from Hololive. Like her new form that I forget the name of. Where it's basically Minato Aqua but with pink hair. Yeah. What does it mean by teammates? If there is a mastermind or like a betrayer, if there's a traitor, my points are on this guy. This guy gives off Byakuya vibes. So I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so another time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We've probably got bombs in. She's just the reference character, because bombs being implanted inside of us is from the first Zero Escape game. 999 was all about how if you try to escape, you have a bomb implanted in you. Bro, she's just the reference. This girl, her stand is the reference. Just try it, we probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. I love her. Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. I also love him. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people, but I'll fucking kill you! I love him! Oh, Mondo Awada, how I've missed you. Everyone, please, perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. Also, fun dialogue. Where do you think the name diet? Well, obviously diabetes is a pun on diabetes. But where do you think I discovered the name Dia from first? In the first Danganronpa game, Mondo Owada's brother is called Dia Owada, which is where I first learnt of that name. So, he does have Kokichi's haircut, doesn't he? It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree, trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now, like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. Basic info. Classrooms. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor and investigate people and places with X. Investigating places marked with an exclamation mark will progress the story. The story guide will show in the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look. Okay. You can also double-check which places you can investigate by pressing square. Okay, this is very similar. 99. What does this number indicate? Days remaining, I assume? Because I'm pretty sure it's like 100 days, 100 endings, right? There's someone I should talk to first. Oh, well, okay. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. Alright. I want to talk to my favorite girl immediately. Hi, my name's Tsubasa Kawana.
My name's Tsubasa
Oh.
Kawana. Nice to meet you.
Oh, she's so heckin' cute. 99 red balloons. Oh. They even have the introduction screen.
Any idea what's going on here?
They have the character introduction screens. Stephanie Ariza. Oh. I don't know that voice actor. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
As I say, I will miss the whole ultimate whatever. You know, whenever that pops up. Man, it's making me so nostalgic.
I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that you mentioned it, so am I. Hope everyone's okay. Did Kara get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
You know, it would very much be like a Kodaka type thing to basically just put out auditions and be like, okay, I'm gonna grab a shit ton of people that it's like their first job. Like, I could totally see Kodaka doing that. Just being like, you know what, fuck it, let's just grab a bunch of newbie voice actors for our crazy project. The Danganronpa anime, yes. Okay, the Danganronpa anime, perfectly fine, but it skips over the whole investigation segments. Which sucks. The only thing I don't like about the anime is how it very quickly, like, it doesn't explain how they found any of the evidence. They just skip over it very quickly. Other than that, though, I like the trial segments in the anime. It's perfectly fine for that, but yeah. I wonder if the workshop's still standing. Oh my god, she's engineer.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa.
Oh
We
my
mostly
god,
just
she's
clean
a
up
car
cars, but
girl.
We do other stuff too.
I love her. she's like, she's so cool. Oh, it's just a little garage. Okay.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah.
Oh, Jay Rincon. Yeah, I've never heard of that guy either.
Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff.
Yeah, I want to... yeah, I know some stuff about cars. I just want to listen to her. So yeah, I agree. She's so cute. Tsubasa, my beloved.
I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger.
Oh yes, our main character is sassy. I love the sass.
But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
Okay. She likes cars and she likes tinkering. I have a weird feeling she's gonna be like a, my initial thought was like sniper. Like she'd be some kind of ranged user, maybe. Or maybe she'll be like a cavalry unit, so maybe she has like a halberd or a spear type weapon. That's gonna be my... That's where my brain was going to. Oh yeah, like a drone user? True, if that's a thing that's in this game. Yeah, my assumption was like ranged unit, like a gun. But... yeah, I don't know. If there is like a unit that uses drones... Move myself up? Okay. Just slightly, yeah. Now I am the main character. Now I have become the main character. Wait. Ahagals make a little heart. Almost. Wait. The circle is complete. Our Ahagals blend together. Sorry. I'm distracting myself. I'm in a good mood today, apparently. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though.
Ahogay! Not Ahagat. You're right, I did say the wrong A word.
I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Are you alright?
Girl?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just...
Oh my
need a minute to
god.
calm down.
She's an anxious queen. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Oh my god, look at the fit too. Yo. She's so freaking cool, bro. Who looks like who I hate the most? This fucker reminds me of Kokichi. I get the feeling this guy's going to annoy me though. Whenever there's a character that looks like this, also this guy's kind of annoying as well. Okay, I'll tell you who each of these people remind me of. This guy makes me think of Minata from My Hero Academia. Because he's not Ryoma, he's not cool. So this guy is probably going to be like a Minata from Hero Academia. Small, annoying, squeaky-voiced perv. I hope he's not like that, because that guy will piss me off. This guy is probably going to be Kokichi. And I don't know if I'm going to love or hate him yet. This guy's on the fence. Also, this guy reminds me of the otaku from The Somnium Files. I forget that guy's name, but you know who I'm on about if you've played The Somnium Files, like the Aset simp. I hope he's not going to be that annoying. I wouldn't be far from the truth. Great. I can read my anime characters, but yeah. This guy makes me think of like the otaku. This guy might be Kokichi. This guy's just Crimson Ruse. Let's talk to Ruse.
Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Takamaru Yakushiji. You got it. Takamaru Yakushiji.
I'm gonna warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Man, I love him. Wow, talk about anger issues. Mondo was gone too soon.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
You know what? Yeah, he's a berserker. Oh, he's gonna have like a claymore or some shit, or an axe. You know what? This game is weirdly... I mean, obviously I keep referencing Danganronpa, but how could I not? This game, like, the characters so far make me think of, like, all the characters we didn't get to spend enough time with. You know, like, Junko Enoshima as the crazy reference bitch. This guy is Mondo Mawada. Like, I don't know. I guess, Kyoko, the swords lady, the sexy secretary lady in the middle, reminds me of her a lot. It weirdly gives me vibes to, like, okay, let's have, like, a best of characters you thought you didn't see enough of in Danganronpa. All the characters that were gone too soon. Yeah, I thought I was going to reference 13 Sentinels.
Yeah,
I probably will when we
you
see the
could call
combat
that.
more.
It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
Also, yeah, he is kind of like, actually, now that you mention that, yeah, he is kind of like the 13 Sentinels guy, isn't he? Where it's like, my yakisoba pan!
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero.
Yeah, My
of a
Hero
kid's
in 2,
TV
yeah.
show. Getting to go wild with all that power.
Never think of the super
Such a rush.
yippee! Bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk. Thank you for the soup, I appreciate it. Thought some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show getting to go wild with all that power. Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
TRC?
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents.
Aw, he's protective.
Or old folks. who
You're an
can't get around
orphan.
like they used to.
Bro's an orphan, I'm calling it now.
We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
Tokyo Residential Complex. Makes sense. How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses.
I love him
Out
immediately.
there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me!
I love him and his anger issues. He's gonna go Hulk mode.
I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, he does have anger issues, but I love him still. Bonesaw is ready! In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Yeah, maybe a bit of both. Alright.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
Also, she's really cute.
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
I didn't invite you into this conversation.
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Please no. Please no. Don't be like this.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Yeah, this guy's the traitor. This guy is the traitor. There is no traitor in this game, you say? He's still the traitor. Sister dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Aw, brother dearest. Aw.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly
How come
introduced
you
ourselves
two got reaped together, man? I wanted to come with my like weird stepsister, neighbor, best friend, childhood friend with major anxiety issues. Like, why didn't she get to come with me? Unless she is.
My name is Ima Skumo.
Ima Skumo. Pretty boy.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side.
I love the design, but I hate the personality.
This is my charming, adorable, talented,
Siscon.
intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
Kako. Yeah, he's a Siscon.
It's nice to meet you.
Kako Skumo.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's
No.
transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
Oh god, no. This is gonna be your whole character, isn't it? You're gonna be... Oh, is it Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal Skumo siblings? Oh, wow. I remember the last twins in a school. I don't, actually. My brain immediately goes to Fuumoko, thinking of twins and Siscon. But also, with the, like, excessive, like, Sisconiness of this guy's giving me major, what's the guy, Kokia? Or something like that? From, Danganronpa V3, the guy with the mask. With, like, the split personality. Fuck. Korakio! Yes, thank you. This guy is reminding me of Korakio way too much. Pretty boy with a sister complex? Yeah, Korakio. Way too Korakio coded. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, Junko and Mukuro were twins. I forgot about that. But also with the self-deprecation. Giving major Miyu vibes with the major self-deprivation.
She's so
Deprivation?
lovely.
Is that the word?
Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
God, this game is so, like, cliche and self-aware of it. Yeah, Muse is a whole kink, though. I'm sure it's a kink for this guy, too. Yeah, it's so obvious from the start Korakio is a killer. It's so obvious. Sorry, spoilers for like a 10-year-old game though.
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed.
That's a bold
Even
statement.
all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
That's a bold statement when Fuwamoku exists.
It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should
I hate
belong
this
to her,
guy.
and her alone.
I hate this guy so much.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it.
I'm sorry.
She's my guiding light. The one who gives my life purpose.
I'm sorry for spoiling Danganronpa V3 for anybody.
Beat me. Stab me. Stick lit matches under my fingernails.
Under the fingernails.
If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
What's the copy pasta? I dragged my balls through a mile of broken glass just to hear her fart through a walkie-talkie. Something like that. There's a weird copy pasta like that.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
If we have the option to let somebody die.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
Don't drool so much.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I love her voice. She's got a really cute voice. I don't get that dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. Alright, let's get you out of the way.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will
God.
probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
Yeah, Nakito's masochism, Kokichi's obnoxiousness, Kyo's sister complex, yeah. Bro is all of them.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me.
It's Ryoma if he
Here
went
it goes.
depressed instead of edgy.
My name is, what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, right. It's...
Yeah, artists were really on point for this one.
Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma. This also does remind me, I want to finish Your Turn to Die. Your Turn to Die still hasn't got its final chapter, right? Yeah, Ultimate Depression. That's what we should be doing! We should be labeling what their ultimate abilities are, as if this was a Danganronpa game. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Ultimate Depresso.
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got
What
no
is with the
business
self-deprecation?
having a name that's cool.
Why is everybody so self-deprecating already in this game? He thinks that name's cool? Yeah, he thinks the name is cool, apparently.
My name's the only cool thing about me,
Your
though.
backpack is as
The
big
rest
as
is
you.
Just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
With a backpack that big, he seems very, like, turtle-coded. Like, the green color, his backpack looks like a shell. He kind of makes me think of, like, a turtle. Or maybe like a frog. Maybe it's meant to be more froggy. But definitely kind of, yeah, more like frog, I guess. Also, look at his belly.
It's a stretch to
He's a
even call me
kappa!
person.
Whoops! My bad, sorry.
It's a stretch to
He's a parasite
even
Eve.
call me a person. I'm more like a parasite.
Mmm.
Minus the ambition.
The nurse from 2, yeah, not Miko. It was something like that, right? Me something.
Being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description.
Mikan,
but
yes,
don't
thank you.
worry. I've got
Depresso
no
nurse.
illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any
he's got a little
skills or
mushroom.
interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
I'm so
My only
depressed.
friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Can you talk to dogs? Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored
He's
out
just
of your
like me
mind
for real.
talking to me.
Also, we left Koki, or whatever her name is, in the back, just embarrassed and crying.
You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your
What
precious
is this guy's
time.
deal?
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me.
Don't worry, my
more
day
than
was
you
already ruined.
have.
Kako, yes, that was it.
I'll do my best.
Oh, Jesus. Didn't mean to do
Out
that.
of sight, so I don't bring down the mood for
Not
everyone
going to
else.
anytime soon, too invested. I know, it immediately grabs you, doesn't it? And also, because it's written by Uchikoshi, we're going to get like 90% of the way through and a huge plot twist is going to happen. Oh, I'm so hyped. I haven't seen Uchikoshi's work in so long. I mean, I guess the last thing was Nirvana Initiative, right? I never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Oh, I haven't played Uchikoshi games in so long. I love how, like, you get most of the way through the game and then there's always, like, a huge plot twist. Alright, let's talk to wife.
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
Hiroko. Pretty. Pretty. So pretty. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
It's Yuri from Dog Day. You know what? Actually, you're so right. I was trying to put my finger on who she made me think of. I love her jacket. Her jacket is so cool. But yeah, she's so Yuri, yeah. Maybe she is Yuri as well. You know, not just in looks and name. I heard your name just fine.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Oh, wait. I think I know what she's going to be. With that kind of jacket, I think she's going to be like a bit of a delinquent type. You know, like the badass, like, gang leader. I have, like, a weird feeling she's going to be like a bit of a Yakuza. You know what I mean?
Who knows?
Because, you know, no, that's who she's making me think of. You know the, what's her name? The pink-haired bitch from Yakuza Like a Dragon. The queen of the spiderweb thing. I used to remember her name because I love her look. But yeah, if you know who I mean if you played Yakuza. But yeah, she's making me think of that, like, gang leader. That was, like, my favorite Yakuza lady.
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Bet she kicks things. I sure hope so. I hope she kicks me.
Well, yeah, but...
Also, she has, like, the Amelie type voice. Like, the very mommy voice.
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. God, I love her. I'm saving her for last, by the way.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
What the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
Yeah, kind of very similar Christina V, yeah.
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay.
Joey Wheeler? Do I look okay? Who'd be okay in this situation?
What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
He got that Joey accent, he really does.
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared,
Yeah.
but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about
Wow,
you.
screw you too, question mark. So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Bitch, maybe I will.
You're the one who said.
Yeah, he's got the accent, but a wimp version, yeah. Also, I mean, I know I'm covering the character right now, but the main character kind of gives me, Allier vibes, you know, the main character from Fire Emblem Engage.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold.
Yes, actually. Yes, I will cut you off over something like that.
It's because I'm poor, isn't it?
What?
That's discrimination. I hope you get cancelled and end up alone and friendless.
Oh, they're a 4chan. They're a 4chan user. If Weevil and Joey had a love child, yeah. Yeah, I guess the main character is kind of me, yeah. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything
Getting Ollie? True, actually. Yeah, it's the 4chan Twitter Reddit user.
But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Maybe.
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Wow, you have a stupid name too. Gaku. Gaku.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
You don't deserve that.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having
Oh my
other
god!
guys here ruins-
Okay, the word is incel. The word I was looking for is incel.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
No. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Alright.
Hello there. My name is Eito Atsuki.
Aw. Eito Atsuki. He does give medic vibes, doesn't
Currently
he?
high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah.
Yeah, the girls always have another option, yeah.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two.
Analytical.
Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far. has it?
Astronaut kind of works. It is
Let's
very
get back on
tech-wary, as I say. Like, could either be medic or astronaut, but yeah, very tech-ware, so probably analytical, sciencey type. If there, you know, actually, he could be the healer or a ranged character. I would assume he's support. No matter what, he's probably going to be some kind of support.
Do you have any hobbies?
Yeah,
What's your
100
zodiac
different
sign?
endings is
How
a
about your
lot,
favorite
yeah.
food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, buddy. Chill out. Have any hobbies? Zodiac sign? Favorite food? Favorite movie? Seeing anyone? Yes, I am, actually.
Whoa, 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 slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Oh, of course. I'm not very
Aw,
good
he's
with
just
social
like me
situations.
for real.
I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Oh my god, he's just like me for real.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
Oh. Ill.
If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people
Lovable
uncomfortable.
dog, yeah. Oh, I spent a lot of time in hospital.
Okay,
What's your
sure.
condition, my guy?
I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now? Could be internal.
I can't remember the last time I was around this many
Keeps putting his
people.
hands on his
It really
heart.
puts things into perspective.
I think, judging from this character portrait, he has heart troubles.
Are you going to be all right?
We're pegging
Let me
him?
know if there's anything I can do,
avoided
okay?
making that joke, but I'm glad somebody else did.
I will. Thank you.
But yeah, that portrait makes me assume heart troubles. Alright, we saved the best for last.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
I can't with her. Darumi Amamiya.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me?
No, I could never.
I seem kinda dumb, right?
This is Ollie!
It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
It is so Ollie. It was this, Which one was the voice line specifically? Hi! It's the hi!
Nice to meet ya.
It's that voice line is so Ollie coded.
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Yeah, it's referencing Danganronpa, yeah.
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge...
This girl is all about referencing the creator's other works. Because she's constantly referencing Killing Game, which is obviously Kodaka, and then she made a reference to all of us having bombs implanted inside of us, which is 999,
I've always loved
which is Uchikoshi.
Killing Game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
I adore this bitch.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or
She's
death.
psycho! And I love it! Also, why is she's got a choker, but her choker is a giant, like, bobby pin. Why?
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying.
Uh-oh, that's lore important.
Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Please don't tell me she has the Metamorphosis backstory.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right. If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose.
I do love her. She is so mentally deranged. We all try to fix her. It's funny because, like, you know, obviously the other guy was very incel and kind of insane, but she's also kind of insane, but for some reason for her it's endearing and for the guy it was annoying. I don't know why.
I can't wait for the killing to start!
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world. To put it lightly, I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. What now?
I really have to get home soon. I usually want my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there.
It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut.
You're right, an insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on out.
What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Ding dong bing bong! Wow, they even brought that back, huh?
Good morning!
There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet our commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice!
Rise and shiner sign!
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
I love this girl.
Robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a
She's literally the fan base as well.
Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri.
Siri.
Or just...
Oh my god! No, you are Northern Lion now. You are Ryan. Commanding officer, you! But yeah, the thing I love about, like, the Junko crazy psycho bitch that's just referencing Danganronpa is she is literally all of us playing this game, right? Where she's like, oh my god, this is just like Danganronpa. I love that they, like, wrote her character to basically be us. Also, what is the song? I can't understand the lyrics, but... Yo, his theme's a bop, actually. Commanding officer, you? Sorry.
With that out of the way. It is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? Oh, I love this portrait of her. Holy moly, this portrait of her is so...
You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's gonna be much worse than that.
Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? Yeah, what happened to the first and second? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? I know his voice isn't Monokuma, but doing Monokuma's voice just seems to fit him.
Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime.
Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's only one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request, it's an order.
An order? Order my ass! You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down the door and getting the hell out of here. Give him the smoker voice. I'll try that. Takamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forwards like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact... Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh god, you've just given Psycho Bitch a hard on. What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks.
A bomb? You actually put bombs in us?
You gotta be shitting me! It's true! I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course.
Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo!
If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without consent? What a novel way to commit suicide! No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. These characters are so fucking insane. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Oh. Give it up already! Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school. However. Return to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible, so it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't. Wahaha, you're a sharp one, Outsuki, but allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex?
That's not funny, I mean, come on, man, is that even possible?
You're confused! I don't blame you, none of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely received any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Siri turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
Beep.
Everything's fucked! Yeah, I'm a child soldier, yeah. Oh, you got it on Switch? Nice. Yeah, if you're gonna play it in public, don't play it with the sound on. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourselves. That's the voice I should give him. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourselves. That's the voice he needs.
Well, they're opened remotely.
We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further. Huh?
There's no ceiling.
I guess, yeah, if you've lived inside a box your whole life, I guess you wouldn't expect a ceiling. I mean, I guess you would expect a ceiling. Couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
They've never seen the sky before. They're like the residents of Bellabog during the first act of Honkai Star Rail. Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher. Higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
If you've lived in captivity your whole life, sheltered away from real sunlight, would your body survive the sun rays? That's actually like a genuine question. If you've never, like, if your body never adapts to sunlight, are you like hypersensitive and just fucking burn in sunlight? That's the sky.
No way. So Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
Yeah, it depends on the artificial light, I guess, yeah. Huh? Huh? Yeah, pan the camera down. As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Ah! The fires of hell! Amaterasu! Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
And not just normal fire, but purple fire.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire.
Yeah, why purple?
Why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
Fire, fire, light the fire. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're gonna receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. Every sentence this woman has is gold. Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. It may as well be a different world. Consider what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? Yeah, it's a jab at isekai titles. This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire, there's no way this is real. Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames. It's all real. Undying flames. It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the school's been burnt. Yep.
Never?
I guess. Never?
That's what I said.
Sorry, I haven't been drinking.
They don't need
My throat is dying.
fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right?
You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Mariko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape? Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. Is her whole thing like she's always on the verge of barfing? I love the mechanic girl, but please don't always be on the verge of barfing. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no, 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 no! That would be simply barbaric! Where do you get these ideas? That's not it. Of course not! I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. Your duties.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out.
Okay, so I am playing the demo version, so if you do want to play this game for yourself, after I finish the demo, which is the first 7 days of the game, after I finish the first 7 days, I'm going to do a break for a little bit. So if you do want to play this game for yourself, you have time. And I'll finish Kingdom Hearts. And then, once I finish playing through Kingdom Hearts, I'm going to come back and finish the rest of the game, I think.
Your objective is...
I like Siri better when he was a dog, yeah.
The complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace.
Is it really long, is it?
During your time here,
I mean, there's 100
you
endings.
You happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
It is kind of 13 Sentinels in that sense, then. Kill all the aliens. Yeah, so we're already on to Recoded. So we finished Kingdom Hearts 2, so we have Recoded, Dream Drop Distance, and 3. I think we have left. So, we only have 3 Kingdom Hearts games, so... But yeah. Oh, it's very long? Wait, if there's 100 endings... How long is one playthrough for one ending, then? Wait... I thought it'd be like, oh, you can just get the 100 endings throughout a normal playthrough. Do you have to, like, play the whole game once for one ending, then another for a second ending? Yeah, you have a couple months, and then I'll come back and finish this, I think, because this is, like, my dream game. I definitely want to do, like, a lot of this. I want to at least do one. Yeah, it depends on what they consider 1 out of 100 endings, right? Because it's like, okay, this game has 100 endings. It's like, oh, you failed a battle, that's an ending. Kind of thing, you know? Like, oh, depending on who you lose and where you lose them, like, is different endings? Or is it, like, massively branching paths? Like, if it's like, okay, this is the best way to compare it, right? Is it like the branching paths of Zero Escape? Massive branching? Okay. So it is like a big decisions matter like Zero Escape. Where you have like a whole, yeah, like a flowchart. Where you take one branch and then you have... Because Zero Escape, you have like an initial decision between 3 things. And then those 3 branches have like a whole story to it. Like Detroit, yeah, I guess it would be more like that. Yeah, a lot of the endings are probably everyone is alive except character 1 or character 2, yeah. I'm assuming it's going to be quite a few endings are going to be very similar. I don't know. They said it's meant to be a super ambitious game and they've been working on it for a while, right? So... Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Oh man, she's having a... she's breaking down. She like had a whole plan. I never played Detroit Become Human, but I've seen multiple playthroughs of it. It's a very good game. Same as Heavy Rain, too. I'm beeping. Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in the right mind would trust a talentless wit like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? Isn't that like classic military gaslighting, though? It's like, you should be proud to die for your country. What? You don't want to die? For your country? Oh, I need to do a bit more insulin. I'm getting beeps because I'm high. There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. Hey. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, what's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
I guess tutorial battle time.
Defense mode initiated.
Yeah, she's unhappy it's not a killing game.
Prepare for battle.
It is weird. This art style not being a killing game is very unnatural.
Yeah.
Whoop! We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Okay, we have a force field. She should be happy, yeah, because it's a killing game, but we're killing others. It's a killing game without consequence as long as you kill the aliens. Oh, true, I haven't played Raincode either, actually. I should probably try playing Raincode, because, yeah, that's, like, detective-y. The hell's gonna happen this time? I realize Siray and that guy's voices are very similar. This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Siray turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more. The remote operation again! She is so Sonya Nevermind coded. She's so Sonya Nevermind coded, it's unnatural or unreal. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care, I didn't sign up for this. Actually, you did. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight! You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right! With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be the easiest part. Now battle stations, everyone! Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace! No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to... You want us to fight? So be it. God, I love a badass queen. Just like that. Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. That response indicates that she's done, like, you know, she's been in that situation. She fights to survive every day. She's Yakuza, I'm calling it now. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension and never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably... No, it can't be 13 Sentinels reference. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I'll let those freaks take me out. Right, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back, it's time for Takamaru Yakashiji to bring the pain! Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? As long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, it's starting to sink in. You'll really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not the reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will, and now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, we could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. Well, I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. And enough for a tutorial. But yeah, it's very, this reminds me of the badass girl from 13 Sentinels as well. Because she was kind of like a Yakuza type as well, right? Like the girl who hung out with the motorbike guy. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste, you three. Follow me to the war room. Siri trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. New red eye support goes crazy, guys. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. Yo! That feature is so cool! Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy, but the truth is there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I mean when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey.
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Siri left, followed by Hiroko, Takamaru, and Darumi. If you die in the game, you die for real. Everything we hold dear. My waifu. But how could that have anything to do with this? Siri, did he do something to Karuo? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rally you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life, stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Siri is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Okay. Wild crackpot theory. Remember our bestie waifu from the beginning of the game that's obviously not here, right? She is really afraid of the sirens, which makes me think she knows about the truth outside the walls. I think she knows what those sirens represent, so that's why she gets so freaked out and anxious when she hears the sirens. Because either she was part of the academy and dropped out, or she's seen, what happened outside the walls, and she knows of the monster's existence. I think, what's her name, Karumi or something? I get the weird feeling she knows more than she lets on. Yeah, she hates the siren, yeah. Yeah, she's maybe a survivor. Karuo, yes, thank you. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Oh, warning. Not now. Can I talk to everybody? Maybe I can motivate them to come join me. Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. Yeah, exactly, yeah. She said the songs remind her of the day her dad died, so I think she knows. But you must have fought back to the complex, right? No, not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted at my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Siri showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. It's that bad, huh? In the end, he had to stab me with that weird dagger himself, and then I passed out. Bro! Wait, no, you know what this is? This is, you know the yellow guy from, the lightning-y dude from Demon Slayer? Where he passes out, and then he's, insanely powerful? No, I've not tried Friday Night Funkin' yet. I haven't had time. Did she say it was from a car accident? I don't know. Yeah, chameleon vibes. What's the guy's name? You know the guy that he's so anxious and afraid to fight? Yeah, Zenitsu, yes. This guy is giving Zenitsu. Where he's, super anxious, and then all of a sudden he'll pass out, and while he's unconscious, he's, crazy strong. Yeah, he might be the strongest character in the game. He's a sleeper agent. Which has multiple meanings. In the end, he had to stab me with that weird dagger himself, and then I passed out next thing I knew I was here. I guess all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what his deal is. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's going to join the fight anytime soon. You! Everything you hold dear will be forfeit. What could it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. As long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. What if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I'll just have to hope those three maniacs do their best out there. You're just going to leave everything to them. You're not going to get involved yourself. Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? Me. I'll do it. I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. I still don't get these twins' deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Dang it. Okay. Medic-looking man. Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about? That's where I draw the line. The 100 line. There's more going on here that meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know this game is written by Uchikoshi and Kodaka. There's clearly more that meets the eye at every single chapter. I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Can I join them? Yeah. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that three of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those of us who've decided to abstain. Can I really not change your minds? You know, another game that I did mean to play, which is very heavy on the decisions matter, is Triangle Strategy? Is that what the game's called? Might be like, no worries, that's all good. But yeah, Triangle Strategy was like a very Fire Emblem type game where decisions really heavily matter. But like talking to people impacts the story. Yeah, Triangle Strategy, I played the demo for Triangle Strategy. And it was really fun, but I never ended up playing the full game. So maybe we should play that at some point too. Because I remember in the demo, the example, like, really heavy decision was like, you're in a war room, and you have to make a big decision, but by talking to different people, like, it impacts the overall decision at the end. So you can influence people, and you can try to sway their decision based on your dialogue choices. It's really clever. Oh, you have the full game? I haven't. Yeah, I played the demo, as I say, but I haven't bought the full game. Oh, yeah, Eye Somnium Files? Play it. Play Eye the Somnium Files. It is amazing. It's so funny, too. Date Konami is... no, Konami Date, yeah, that's it. Is amazing. I love that character. And Mizuki, my beloved. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Why am I going to talk to this guy? Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we'd never get past that wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here. That doesn't mean we should give up. There's gotta be something that can help us. Although now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're gonna find a big red button with escape written on it. Secret ending to Danganronpa 1, when you find the escape button in the gacha machine. When you press it, I think it has to be in the New Game Plus, but yeah, in Danganronpa from the gacha machine, you can get literally the escape button, so you can all leave immediately. It's like a secret Easter egg ending. Oh, what run luck, this is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter, I'm just a regular dude. You'd have to have a screwless to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something. Okay, incel. Wife! Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was all about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. The voice actress is too good at that. I hate how good the voice actress is at the hurt. Are you okay? I'll be fine, just give me a minute. Stop! I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Alright, I'm going to the war room. Fuck y'all. I thought I could sway some of you. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sirei wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way, you're not gonna go join those three psychos, are you? Yeah, how did the mascot get to the city to recruit you? That is a great question, yeah. Like, how does he get in and out of the wall of fire? I'm curious about that too. How did the event go? It's great. Yeah, we carried on. We're almost at stage 3 of the event, and I will be carrying on with the Dice Rally event on Sunday, I think, or tomorrow during the day if I get time. But definitely Sunday, we'll be carrying on with the Dice Rally event. If you missed it, I'm gonna get Femby to make a highlight short for... Because we got an OTK with Dice Jar. It happened. I set Dice Jar and we got an insta-kill with it. Because I rolled a 4, they rolled a 1. Yeah, the Dice Warrior effect as well, yeah. I'm wondering whether I get 1 or 2 highlights done by Femby, but yeah, the Dice Jar OTK is gonna become a short, and I'm not gonna edit it myself, I'm gonna get Femby to do it. Delegating work, hell yeah. But yes, so... In case you missed it, the best part of that stream is going to become a short at some point next week. So, look forward to that. The best part of that entire stream yesterday. No way, you're not going to go join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that, but maybe I'm into it. And of course I'm scared, I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
Whatever happens... I'll protect you, Kadoa, no matter what.
You're literally like the incarnate of every Danganronpa bestie waifu. Like, she's got the hair of Sayaka. You say she plays piano like Kanade. Like, she's got the voice and anxiety of Chiaki Nanami. Bruh. She is all of the waifus. The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Sirei put it? Yeah, I guess she is. Whoops. I keep accidentally hitting R1. Yeah, the Danganronpa music came back. Not because Sirei told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Unlike me. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Yep, definitely protagonist coded. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up... Not promising! I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Oh, you don't actually know she plays piano? Oh, okay. Does look like a kind of school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. I actually think I prefer this map traversal than the Danganronpa 1 version. Because you know how in Danganronpa 1 you had, like, the first-person map navigation? I think I prefer this. Classroom! Hello, is this thing on? Test in 1, 2, 3. This is a message from Sirei. Just a reminder that the war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us here anytime. The 3rd floor, huh? But I want to explore. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't explore. Good to know. Ooh, the backdrops in this world are so pretty. Okay, so there's the war room. It's so funny the instantaneous stop. Okay, I can't explore either there. Alright, war room. Yeah, the music is amazing. Oh, you coming too, Takumi? This mean you made up your mind to fight? Yeah, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. God, I love when she degrades me. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey.
What does that even mean? Well, I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. I am kinky, and what of it? Infusers? It is like Persona. Oh my god, guys, this is just like Persona. Take out your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory shall be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up... Don't call it juiced up. Now it sounds like steroids. Use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time! Let's do this! Yo, this is so hype! The beginning party is so, like, perfect for me. This is, like, my like, 3 of my faves from the get-go. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
I love you, my wife. I'll return home from war one day. Kara believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle?
I'll return from war soon, my love.
It's the first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Blood for the blood god. Yeah, we're hell diving now, yeah. God, this game does not hold back on the blood, does it? Oh, we get to see the other transformations, maybe. Can I see the other transformations? Oh my god, this is so loud! What the hell? Hold on. Waifu has a giant axe. Waifu has a giant axe and Angry Bro has a motorbike. Okay, their weapons are way more insane than I thought. Mine is just a katana. That guy has a whole bike. What the hell? Why do I only get a katana? And they get a whole ass bike? And she has throwing knives! Wait, she's... Wait, the crazy bitch is like Larxene.
All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence.
So he's got Lucille from The Walking Dead. Yeah, he's actually Jack Atlas, yeah. With Negan's back. And yeah, she's Gilgamesh.
This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier.
So it is tower defense.
But it can't stand up to attacks for very long.
Yeah, this is very similar to how 13 Sentinels works. Okay, I'm familiar with this game style. We just need to protect the core, which means don't protect the core and just kill everything in sight.
If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in. And then it's game
Ignore the
over
objective, just go on a killing spree, and you end up protecting it anyway.
Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their
Am I gonna have to protect, like, the other sides of the school? Or is it only one side of the school at a time?
This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you.
Get the secret bad ending? I don't know if I want to. Oh, true. Tower defense is more automated, I suppose, yeah. In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all the enemies. Are you meant to lose? Any one ally dies is actually a game over. Okay, hold on. I need to look at people. Can I zoom in? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, you can undo. Oh, interesting. Options. Audio. Maybe I'll turn the BGM down a little bit. I can't tell because it's like... Oh, true, save, yeah. Alright, what happens if we lose, maybe? Barrier generator destroyed. Okay, so this guy has a scary-ass bike. Can I zoom? Oh, bumper? Oh, no. Ah, wait, it's press in the right stick for me. Okay. So yeah, he's got, like, what looks like a Naruto headband, a scary-ass bike, and a spiky baseball bat, bro. She has throwing knives. Look at the size of her axe, bro. I love her immediately. I love all of these. Yeah, it's Ghost Rider. Alright. Do we try and lose? Let's see what happens. Oh my god, they do move quite a lot, huh? Alright, let's see what happens if we die. Yeah, the existence of defensive implies offensive battles, yeah.
I was careless.
You lose! Ghost Rider, Gilgamesh, or whatever axe girl is. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, it's just a game over. It's not a, not an ending. When you redo a battle, you can receive a retry bonus. You can get the baby mode buff. That's hilarious. Defense target HP fully restored. No. That's really funny. The game's just like, oh, if you retry, you can get baby mode. Oh, we can skip this. Alright. Let's check out everybody's abilities. So, are you going to be, like, really strong, like, single target? Each member of the special defense unit has a unique ability known as the specialist skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage. Hiroko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1 for each enemy she kills. Wait, she stacks. During one turn from her specialist skill, Special Discipline. Yo, wait, her attack stacks on kills? Bro. Cranial fracture, intestinal laceration. Girl, why are they your names? Intestinal laceration. Alright, move to there. Attack that guy.
I'll chop you to pieces.
I'll chop you to pieces.
This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Wait, is she getting turned on from murdering? Oh god, she's a yandere.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
I love these two. I ship these two. I'm coming out and saying it now. I ship these two.
Strong don't even begin to cover it.
Yuri!
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
I don't care if she's not my wife. I want to ship her with the crazy bitch.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger?
Sadist. Yes, that's the word. Sorry.
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively.
I love her voice. Her voice is so cool.
Yeah. You're awesome. We get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads. Hauling ass!
Hauling ass! This is really giving me 13 Sentinels vibes. Like, all the inter-character conversations in turns is really fun. Armor +1 for each space moved. There is a 13 Sentinels character that has a similar ability to that. Okay, so he has big movement. Damage all adjacents. Oh, yeah. And then the more spaces he moves, he actually gains more power. So he's kind of a tank at the same time. Armor provides temporary defense that could absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. Only effective during the turn it was used.
Let's give it to him.
And then dash, I guess, maybe. Yeah, we can't reach there, so maybe set up the. Can I just not?
Say when.
Oh, he didn't get a conversation actually. Maybe it depends on who you use first gets the whole conversation. Yeah, AP is shared between all characters. You can redo battles by selecting his specialist skill, Specialist Redo, from the menu accessible. Oh, my special skill is Rewind Time. Yeah, it's Rewind Time. Darumi is a mid-range support specialist. I would not have stricken this girl as support. Oh my god, wait, she has knives, cleavers, and swords. Yeah, mine is Divine Pulse. Darumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Voltage? She is Larxene. Crazy? Voltage? Darumi's special skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Let's killing! That's weird. She has low moves? Yeah, she's got very Harley vibes, yeah. So when she's fatigued, she gets a different move. That's weird. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Can I... Oh, I can't quite get there to hurt anybody else. Can I see their move? Oh, I can. Okay, I can see what their range is. So, you already have 5 defense. Okay. You both are in danger range here. But you're probably not going to take too much damage. I might save 1 AP. Rotate. Oh, you mean the camera? Or... Oh, right, I can rotate my... Right, I see what you mean.
Good to go.
How do I... Can I rotate my ability? Ah, wait. Oh, I guess I can go like that. But then am I kind of like... No, yeah, AP, you do get AP back, but if you don't spend 1, it carries over. So I'll have 1 extra AP next turn is what it means. Oh, wait, I can just get here and do that, actually. I may be in the firing line a little bit here, but... Yeah, the game has 100 endings. That is accurate, yes. Which is terrifying to think about.
Here we go!
I love her!
Time to move.
Lacerations. Okay, have you... Actually, can I... So I could, like, leave you be for now, possibly.
Let's go!
Can I get multiple guys somehow? God, it's like playing Tetris. I'm like, okay, how do I organize my abilities properly? I'm gonna have her move back there, I guess, so she can deal with those two.
I've got this.
I can side slash to take out those. She's good at taking out single targets more so though, right? So... Unless I have you just kind of sit there and take those guys? I mean, it is the tutorial battle. I probably don't need to think too hard about it. Oh yeah, the leaderboard thing? We're not sure. We're trying to figure that out. It's like a new thing that we've not seen before.
Let's do this.
Oh wait, I can actually hit all 3 of these. Maybe that's better. Yeah, I'll move to there and take out all 3. Nice. Now, you... Here we go! Oh, she's so cute. For a psychopath. How about I have you... Should I have you try and 1v1 this guy? I mean, it's only a 1 damage attack, so... Maybe I should have you actually focus on taking out these guys? I'm like overthinking this way too much. Oh yeah, maybe it's the more you chat, maybe? Yeah. Actually, shall we see? Because she has 2... She has 2 different moves, right? So what if I do... Like, yeah, maybe put her there? Ah, or put her there, actually, and take out all 3 of those. Okay. And then she can move to there to take out those 2. Hell yeah, that's my goal. Alright. Yes. Alright. So, I can help support... So you can take out this guy. Cranial fracture. Just obliterate that guy.
Broken so soon.
Alright, she gives us bonus AP when she gets a kill. I forgot about that. Can I read her ability again? I thought she got bonus attack, not AP. Yeah, can I read special discipline? Somehow? Nah, it's fine.
Say when.
Alright, side slash! Can I... wait, is team damage a thing? Team damage is not a thing.
Let's do this.
Oh, it was from the enemy. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, how wide are the wings, did you say? I'll move myself up a bit. I mean, pretty much... Hang on. Wait. Can you see it? There we go. The wings go pretty wide. The wings go pretty wide, yeah. Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge.
I love this guy's eyeliner.
I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
Look at the red eyeliner on this guy. He's so badass.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Oh, I bet you will.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already. Back in the
Wait, she's crying blood.
Oh, right.
Oh my god, she's so toony. I love her.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
That's a generic
Well,
name.
that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above?
Yep, aliens. It's like 13
To
Sentinels.
another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
Are you referencing Terminator?
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just
I think
yet.
she just references
All we know
everything.
is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them
School invaders. Okay.
Invaders, huh?
School invaders.
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close.
Could just call them pedophiles.
Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break
Alright,
through somehow.
we must eradicate the
Your
pedos.
special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks.
They're trying to invade the
as and
schools.
when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin
Oh,
with?
they want to learn? Oh, that's a
They're
more
after
wholesome
a certain
implication than I
special
was
something
thinking.
Hidden deep within the school. But if that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
Yeah, that's what extinct
So
means.
We're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet.
But the scale
Frickin'
of it doesn't
sweet.
make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly...
They can't afford tuition, so they must be purged.
And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
Especially
What's
you!
the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Boss. Oh my lord! What is that? What is that? That looks like the final boss of a Final Fantasy game.
Hell, man. You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
God, I love her every time. Every time she talks. Don't kill her! She's so funny!
Hurry! We have to save her!
Oh, she's so... Oh, she dead. She internally exploded. Well, the funny references lasted a whole, like, hour. Whoa! Oh.
No way. No freaking way.
Hold on. Okay, we talked about it because it was like, your specialist skill is the ability to restart the wave. It is Divine Pulse, isn't it? I have the ability to turn back time. I'm calling it now. Okay, crackpot theory time. I bet we can, like, rewind time, and towards the end of the game, the final true ending is us unwinding all the way back to before the invaders even came. We're gonna learn how to rewind to before the invasion even began. We're gonna rewind all the way. Massive time travel bullshit.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Unless I'm just wrong and they sent in the funny... They sent in the funny reference character just to die.
There, we got our body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
Please tell me she's not gone forever. She's really funny.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task
But
at hand.
I loved her.
More than ever. It's fight or die.
But I loved her. She can't be gone forever.
But
Don't let it get to you, man.
huh?
You let the situation
Running
get
is this
you,
fire?
you lose your cool.
Okay.
You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on
The
this.
reason why I'm like, okay, time travel plus massive, like, timeline undoing thing. I understand how Uchikoshi's mind works. I've played every single, like, Zero Escape and Somnium Files game. I just know how his mind works. Bro is like, okay, so we give the protagonist time travel powers, and then the end of the game is actually the beginning of the game.
We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end.
It's
There'll
gonna be
time
some
for
loop
mourning and
shit.
crap later.
He loves his loops. I've actually not played Steins Gate. Was that Uchikoshi too? Wait, was Steins Gate Uchikoshi? I've been meaning to play that. Is that why it's so time travel-y? Yeah, they killed Best Girl already, yeah. This guy's sick looking though. This is the tutorial boss, and he looks straight out of, like, Evangelion.
This commander's a real monster.
Only one event the innings, true. Another option.
Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your
The music goes so crazy.
Starting to see why the special defense unit is so important?
Kind of Monster Hunter as well, yeah.
Why is hemo anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
God, listen to that music. It's the new retrend of Cyber Dragon,
It's
yeah.
the only thing standing between humanity
Cyber Dragon
and
Infinity
annihilation
Plus.
at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know.
Why? Okay, looks-wise and the music-wise, this feels like a final boss.
By the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
I am loving this immediately. This is like everything I love. Like, the writing is fire. The characters are batshit insane. The gameplay... Okay, it's not just a visual novel. It actually has like a fun tower defense strategy, turn-based gameplay. And then also the enemy designs, the music. I was right when I said this is like my dream collab game. This is like the perfect game for me. Boost hemo anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Oh yeah, how do I do that? Oh, does it cost voltage? Is that why?
Let's go.
Attack boost? Yes.
Gotta push it.
Ah, push it. Okay, special attacks. Crimson Assault. What do you have?
Let's do this.
Ain't got nothing on me. Okay, but what if I...
Let's get started.
Cruel Death's Lament. Inflict stun on user. Wait. 6... Wait, they all do 6... Oh, 7 plus 1. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, maybe I should kill a bunch of the little guys first, because... Holy moly, there's a lot of dudes. Yeesh. Wait, I can hit him from here. Should I focus on killing the little guys? If that's... Oh, yeah, time travel. No, that's actually really clever, yeah. We use our ability to time travel to get all the different endings. Yeah, the stun happens. That's what I'm thinking as well. Oh, we can make it move again after? AP +1, heal fatigue. Stun is different from fatigue, though.
Let's freaking go!
Hold on. Wow, you can really go all the way with those guys, huh? Hold on. What is yours again?
Time for battle.
I think mine's still probably the best. Plus, I even got the bonus move. Is it gonna be the death of me if I do this? Probably, right? I mean, if I go here, I can kill all of those guys. I kind of want the other guy to tank, though, right? Oh my word, his attack range is huge. Also is immune to stun. Okay, that's concerning. Let's have you do your basic move first. Try and get in and do some damages. Alright, have you go there and gain some shield, maybe. Oh, and he retaliates too. Good to know. You're gonna... Yes, okay, so you're probably... Yeah, so he always performs a counterattack. That's scary.
Ready when you are.
No, I'll do my special attack. It's probably a terrible idea, but I will come in, clear out some of the little guys.
Gotcha.
Oh, I love that.
Take care.
Do a bit of damage.
Of the rest.
Yeah, so he's disabled now. I wonder if... How smart is the AI, though? Because I'm curious. Because I've set him up with defensive shields now.
Ready whenever.
But I'm going to try and get her moved in. Although what I will do is set him up with a defensive stance.
Gotta play defense. Rev it up.
Wait, does he keep his shields, actually? Ooh, what if I send him real deep into enemy territory? Clear out some other guys? Does he gain more shield for this? Let's see. Because he should be stacked with shield now. He has 11 shield. Right? Wait, that's huge. He only did one attack. That guy's still tanky as hell.
My turn.
And then you get in there and deal with these guys.
How's this? All right.
Then
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go! I love this guy. He's got such a cool ability. Extra defense.
Let's give it
Yeah,
to him.
you just sit there with your... Oh, wait! Shield wears off at the end of turn.
Let's do
Damn,
this.
that's kind of a shame, actually. I thought he kept his shield from previous. Okay, so she's going to take a bit of damage, but if I give this guy his defensive stance again, he'll just tank everything again. Nice. Now I'm back in the game, so I will take care of these guys. Don't y'all worry. Oh wait, yeah, do that. So I'll take care of these guys. So now you can worry about cranial fracturing this fucker. Yeah. Maybe keep you there. 5 whole damage.
You're doing great. Don't stop until you've wiped them all out.
I'm trying. Ouch. Should be fine, I'm sure. And then put him there to gain a bit of shield and do a bit more damage. Ah, okay, so it hurts everybody there. Okay, I think we're fine. Jesus, okay, that attack does do a bit of a chunk of damage, shall we say.
Time to move.
But let's put you... Actually, let's have you maybe get out of range of his little thing. Do a little bit of damage.
Time for battle.
Yeah. I wish you could do team damage. Yes, have her keep axing away. Really axe him a question. And then...
Ready whenever.
What if you just do it again? Or should I have you defensive stance? Because... Yeah. Defensive stance you. Oh, it's moving after me? Attacking when I'm out of retaliation range will cancel it? What? What do you mean, sorry?
Full throttle.
Attacking out of retaliation range? Oh, so, right. If I attack while not in the ring, I see.
Knocked it out of the park.
Alright, nice. We get the extra AP. I might give her the attack boost. Right, attack boost. Oh, she's all worked up, guys.
To business.
And then... I'm just gonna have you... just dash away, maybe? I mean, yeah. Your retaliation range is like a line around you. Wait, what is your movement range? Massive. Absolutely massive. Okay, let's just have you move slightly out the way then. So she can start cranial fracturing this man. Oh. Never mind. He didn't need to die. I just needed to get him low.
Bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands.
Dang
You'll
it!
have to finish that one off some other day.
But he was so low.
All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the
Okay,
school.
how? How do we do that? Oh, right, I can side slash outside of the range. That's true. I got it for S rank! It gives the profile of the MVP. We're gonna see this image a lot. We're gonna see this image a lot, I assume. She's such good DPS. Is there like an S+ rank maybe, though?
Hooray!
Welcome back! You did great out there, soldiers! Those invaders never knew what hit them! 2, 4, 6, 8! Who do I appreciate? You guys! This is no time to celebrate! A girl died out there, you sick bastard! Oh, come on! I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing! He's right, settle down. Yelling isn't gonna do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened! She was the funniest character! It's a war, people died. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. Yeah, but she was funny. And a psychopath. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said I'm not hitting girls in the ironclad rule. But I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. Oh my god, my new favorite portrait of her. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Meat pretzel! Sounds like this is... Like, in this case, DNA stands for don't, no, ah! Brilliant joke. Brilliant joke. I love that. Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Hey, everyone. Are you guys alright? Well, most of us. No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. Why does she have such good voice acting for puking? For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yeah, as the monitor in the classroom broadcasts the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Pablo, thank you for the super. Yippee!
Hi Dia. How is our favorite harpy VTuber doing?
I'm doing good. This is my, like, dream collab game. I love this game so much already. I'm so in love with the premise and the characters. It's written by two of my favorite game writers and directors. I'm in a very good mood today. This game is amazing. It's living up to the hype immediately. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
You're whining.
Quit your whining.
This happened,
Oh.
don't you? Her death's on all of you.
Wait, why was that bit voiced?
If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
Dude, she ran at the enemy. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended like this, even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then the door opened again and we were yeah, fuck's sake. I had a feeling some shit like this would happen. We were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Back again. Psycho bitch. Tell a friend. Yeah, it's 999, yeah, so it's written by Kodaka, which is Danganronpa, which is why it looks like Danganronpa, and it's also Uchikoshu. It's the two of them together, so it is 999 and Danganronpa together.
Huh?
Huh?
What's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
Okay. Is it a clone situation? Is this still the same? Darumi? Or is it a clone?
Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
So we're not punished for having characters die, yeah. Wait, what do you mean you're actively encouraged to end each map with as many dead allies as possible? What do you mean?
Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh.
She's got such a silly voice, too.
I basically came back to life.
You get more rewards. What? You came back? Why, isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? I guess we did rip out our hearts, so maybe they just stick the heart back in? It's not just for fighting, you know, it can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of our recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining hemo anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want, you'll just keep coming back. You know, I don't know if I like that as a game mechanic, though. Is that weird that I don't like that there's no stakes to letting our characters die? I would prefer that... It's cool. It is a cool concept, but I like there to be stakes. Yeah, emo girl is now undead. I think I will still try and go as far as I can without letting anybody die. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'd prefer... Yeah, maybe there is a consequence to letting people die? I'm curious. Maybe it's more deep, but... Yeah, they should at least punish you for having people die. I think the worst part is, as you say, you get more rewards the more they die. That seems odd. I don't think I'll play into that. Even if I do get more rewards for it, I don't want to... Oh, there will be stakes? Okay, that's alright then. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct! Risk reward got... Yeah, okay. Well, that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep, Exhibit A, right here. Yo! Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's gonna turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. I'm assuming if we die outside of Hemo Anima, then it's like permadeath. So there's probably going to be situations in the story where we're not in Hemo Anima form, and then we'd probably die. For realsies. If you die outside of Hemo Anima, you die for real. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet! This Hemo Anima stuff is awesome! Must you raise your voice over every new development? If that ain't noise, thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life. YOLO! And then you're gone for good. YOLO! The fact that it's actually a real voice line from the Danganronpa anime is Monokuma shouting YOLO. I'm not kidding. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like a good little soldier and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. I would have thought you'd be into it, because you being immortal would fix your medical problems. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still gonna hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. Girl, you did die. Thank you, Tsubasa, for being literally me. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Oh, she doesn't like how overbearing he is. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know. I love this little portrait. Yeah, he's like an egg. Yeah. We said he's Northern Lion earlier. You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Kako does seem familiar, yeah. It reminded me of Minato Aqua, is what I said earlier. Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right, if you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo... Oh, wait. Kako? Wait, I might be thinking of the wrong character then. Because Psycho Bitch reminds me of Junko a lot. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit? Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. Where did my life go spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? Me! I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. Monokuma! Monokuma referenced. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we could get food around here? Yeah. God, why is the music such a bop in this game? Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Hey. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. Yeah, he's very transparent. Yeah, you can see his brain and heart. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sire has to say, so I'll go along too. We've wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere around on the first floor. I'm so into this. Pull up the map is like the place you'd like to go in order to teleport. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. Also use the map to check in your current location, as well as the locations of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. Okay. What did you say the map button was? This button? Nope. Oh. I guess I can bring up the map this way. We have a report card? Oh, baby. Oh. Well, I don't like that. Okay, well now we have to look through all of these. Does anybody share a birthday with me? Okay, he is 57 kilograms, 168 centimeters. Wait, he's a short king. Yeah, we have to study. What is this? Want to not be super sport. Okay, no worries, that's all good. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so he likes sleeping in and dislikes studying. And he is a short king. Okay. So, I guess there's a way to level up your stats? So, I'm assuming if you do, like, gym, you get more movement spaces a turn, right? Yeah, bro is tiny, yeah. So, yeah, I'm guessing that's what this is like. Maybe math increases damage or something? Like, I don't know. It's interesting. We have literacy, creativity, calculation, analysis, investigation, technology, observation, exploration, endurance, mobility. He's a Leo. He likes radio exercises, dislikes subtlety. Valid. He is 82 kilos. This guy's about the same weight as me, except he is 5 feet. No, not 5 feet. 5 inches taller than me. Is it feet and inches? Because I'm 5'11". I'm 180, like, on the dot. Oh, she's a Gemini. She likes small, cute animals. Wait. 5'11". Wait, she's the same height as me. 181 centimeters at 5'11". I'm like 1 centimeter smaller than her. Yes. She's literally me. May 27th, the Gemini. She's significantly lighter weight than me. Oh, Jesus. 58 kilos at 5'11"? Bro. She is severely underweight. She dislikes spicy food and indecisive people. January 25th. Of course she's an Aquarius. She... Hold on. Her likes. Gore. Misery porn. Adult games. No, keep scrolling. Gore, misery, and adult games. Dislikes life sims. She's 47 kilos. I could pick her up and throw her. He's a Pisces, March 16th. He likes cleaning, so he's a clean freak, I would assume, because he also has gloves, so... Clean freak, dislikes loud noises and ugly things. She's a July 3rd, a Cancer. Wait! Oh my god, she's so small! I didn't realize she's 5'4". She's small! Oh, she likes radial engines and dislikes static electricity. Oh my god, she's short. Cute. I don't like how close your birthday is to mine. December 22nd, he likes cooking and dislikes poverty and working for free. Is 5'4" average height? Is it really? Maybe British girls are taller. Because I thought 5'4" was kind of small. But yeah, damn. She is my favorite so far. We don't really know her that well, but I love her completely just from design-wise. Her design is perfect for me. I guess, yeah, they both have the same birthday, obviously. Likes, Kako, his dear sister, sister dearest. All of his likes are the same thing. Anything that hurts his dear sister, okay. Likes complex flavors. Dislikes anything that hurts Ema. Okay, so she does actually like her brother. I thought maybe she didn't like him. February 28th. Likes dark, damp places. Dislikes convenience stores at night. Is that all the characters? Why do I feel like there'd be more? Maybe there's more, like, later. I don't know. Oh, we should save. I don't know. I have, like, a weird feeling there's gonna be more characters, maybe? I said no detours! Make your way to the cafeteria pronto! Okay! I'm sorry! Yeah, nobody has my birthday. Sad. Wait, none of them are Sagittarius? Wait, I guess the one kid should be, right? Oh no, he's a Capricorn because he goes over the line. Damn it, nobody shares a star sign with me. No! There's no Sagittarius. Yeah, we need a Sue. Where's my birthday and star sign? Okay. Interesting decor. I love the Egyptian decor. Very nice. Oh, there's the cafeteria. Well, he said no detours, so I can't explore, so... Here it is, the school cafeteria. I see, gotcha. You can't fool me, that's a goddamn gotcha machine. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Maybe my childhood friend has my birthday, true. Go ahead and order whatever you want, it's your party after all. Ooh, steak does sound good. Our handy-dandy ration-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. Oh. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi, it all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. Damn, that's oddly specific. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. Oh, she's a grandpa's girl. The more you talk, the more I love you. I think I'm going to stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. Is that a tattoo, or do you just, like, chew your cheek so much your teeth are, like, showing through your cheek? I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Hamburger! My favorite. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Oh my god, she's a wine girl. Personally, I don't like wine, but very sophisticated. It's a tattoo, thank god. I thought she had, like... I have that habit, actually, of, like, chewing my cheek. When I, like, focus, I, like, bite the inside of my cheek. And, yeah, I always worry that one day I will eventually run out of cheek to bite. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Yeah, I don't like wine. But I don't like wine, but I like a girl that likes wine. It's a very sophisticated drink. Yeah, I'm more of a vodka person as well. My most sophisticated drink is like Baileys, you know, like Irish creams. That's my favorite drink. I love like a Irish cream. Just give me like a glass with ice and just Baileys in it. I am happy. Oh. What's with the snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff could seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? Yeah, I like vodka and, I like cocktails as well, so I guess vodka's quite a lot. Can't do beer. I do like beer, but I'm not super into it. I like ciders more than I like beers, but they make me kind of bloated. Like, they're very filling. I don't think beer and cider are worth it in most scenarios, but a cider does hit the spot on a very hot day. On a very hot day, a cider is great, but I very rarely drink it. But yeah, like, whiskey. I don't like whiskey straight, but whiskey and Coke is more my style as well. Whiskey, rum, vodka with Coke. Love those as well. Sorry, we're just going on a detour about my favorite alcohol. I haven't had a drink in a while. I don't drink as much as I used to, actually. Weirdly enough, I, like, stopped drinking quite as much. Sake! Okay, sake I can drink straight, and I actually love sake quite a lot, too. Oh ho ho! Or root beer. I love root beer, yeah. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, one of these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread. Eating this is actually making me hungrier. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Nice. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too if anything dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, what say we go get back on topic? Yeah, umeshu is amazing, yeah. It's a little too sweet sometimes, so I do like to have, like, ice in it. Like, very cold with ice umeshu. I do... Oh, it's a candy machine. Damn it, it's not gacha! Now I'm disappointed. But yeah, umeshu's great, but it's... I don't drink it a lot. But I need to get, like, another bottle of sake, because that's just nice to slow drink. Nothing but candy inside. No! I thought it was a gacha machine. It's candy gacha. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Class Defense Academy lies somewhere on the outside of Tokyo Residential Complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. This school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. The gacha machine! It's the angry gacha addicts just wanting to do one more roll. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo Residential Complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over the last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. I like that laugh. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. I guess that's where the title comes from. 100 days? That's actually not that long, really. That's like 3 months and a bit. Like, that's not that bad. You know, people go to war for like 3 years. You can handle 3 months. That's right, just a svelte 2,400... Okay, when you put it like that. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we could go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? Wait, we have 100 days, and we have stats, and we have friendship. Is this going to be like a time management sim? Like the secret, like, bonus game mode in Danganronpa 1? I guess Danganronpa 2 also has it. You know, like the school life mode where you have to manage chores while also managing relationships with friends? Is it a whole game of friendship management sim? Oh, hell yeah. 2 Persona brained, yeah. Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo Residential Complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in here is that important to them, huh? Is it... Oh, wait, is Digimon Survive also like that? That is something I do need to try at some point, too. You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Yeah. Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it, but that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains, that's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on in, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Siri hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was going to go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You want to come watch? I love this guy. I mean, Monokuma's batshit crazy, but this guy is just so crass. You actually have realistic bodily functions? Why is she so fascinated? Yeah, I think I like him better than Monokuma, but Monokuma's so nostalgic, I guess. So I grow so accustomed to Monokuma. I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. That's a good point. We don't see the stake floating around in there, but why do we see his heart and brain? The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. True, Monokuma in V3 did have a lot of bangers. That is very true. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. Okay. Does having a certain number of deaths change the ending, I wonder? If we prevent people from experiencing death, maybe that's a different ending? I'm going for that if possible. I don't want people to feel pain. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew, at least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You can share a room with me if you like. You're all at that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rotting like rabbits in no time. Okay. That does remind me of a joke I did not know was in, is it Zootopia is the movie? Where, is it Judy? The rabbit? Is, like, calculating math, to the fox guy. And she's like, I know I'm just a dumb little rabbit, but we are good at multiplying. And I was like, huh? In a kid's movie? I was like, whoa, in a kid's movie? That's bold. That's such a good joke, though. Yeah, in Zootopia, a kid's movie, the rabbit says, I may be a dumb little bunny, but I'm good at multiplying. I guess, yeah, kids won't understand, but that is awesome. It's a very good joke for the parents. I saw that clip on TikTok, and I was like, that's awesome. Oh, okay, so different endings based on relationships, not dying, and choices. I guess the choices make sense, but relationships also change endings. That's interesting. I'm guessing there's like a harem ending by buddying with everybody. You're all at that delicate age, after all. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? No, don't become one of my favorite characters. She is so, like, Sonya Nevermind. I love her. I hate your brother, but I love her. Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? Oh. You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey.
She's so corruptible. Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're gonna do from here on. There is an orgy ending, let's fucking go. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it! Just pretend you're like an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Like a boss! Okay, so I'm assuming she's watched Sword Art Online. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you could come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know pretty much everything I do. Oh wait, that was it. I need to go more nasally with this guy. I know pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. Huh? I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why else? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Is she... Wait, is she like a detective fucking... What do you call it? Like a toonie for detectives? Oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna fall in love with her if she's a detective. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. Yep, she's my dumb bitch, and I love her. So we have dumb bitch energy, mommy energy, and also just me incarnate. Lewd, but also likes to solve detective mysteries. I love all the girlies in this. They're all so good. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. The game is abnormally horny, yeah. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really got... No! Too many characters. Alright, where in the voice roulette wheel do you fall again? We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Siri said we're living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. On with everything that has happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. I'm trying to remember how Aoi Asahina talks. Because I need to associate Aoi Asahina's voice with her more. And also, Nagito. I'm trying to remember how Nagito talks for that techwear looking guy. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Oh, there is 15! Okay, so we're not at the character limit yet. Yes! More waifus! No, we haven't had anybody die. Well, one died, and then she came back. I'm not sure if you missed that, but the Psycho Junko looking bitch, yeah, she died. And then she came back. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? Let's explore! Wait, can I not? You've done enough for one day. I need you in tip-top condition for the next battle. Your room is up on the roof. Go get some sleep. That's an order. God damn it. Alright, fine. I can't explore, I guess. To the rooftop. Actually, does the menu tell me how many times she's died? Does not. Okay, I was wondering if, like, it said how many times she's died. Ooh, wait, last resort? Wait, do we have limit breaks in this game? Unleash an extra powerful attack when near death. User dies after use? Oh, okay, that's interesting. So they have suicide moves at, like, low HP. Interesting. Yeah, what? I don't know what that guitar-looking statue is meant to be. God, I have to watch Dire Fortuna to play this now. I need to see Dire's reactions to these characters, too. Which is weird because it's another VTuber called Dire, but I enjoy watching her, so it's very weird. It's very weird being like, wow, I wonder how Dire will react to this. And I'm like, wait, that's also me! No ceiling? That alone was a weird enough sight. Yeah, why do we sleep on the roof? The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. So we don't need to try and look at pixel art to figure out who's who. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay, thanks. Looks very Steam Deckable. True. Actually, this would be perfect. Very visual novel-y. Oh god, yeah. Every game I play lately is just more evidence for why I should buy a Steam Deck. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh, I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it. They're probably just spares. Oh, wait. If we've got 9 and there's 6 more characters to come, that means I need to find 6 more voices to do. They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? There has to be a mistake. This is a travesty. An outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But I really don't get these two at all. I love you, Kako. There are more rooms than there are people. Oh, okay. Takamaru. Learning the names is going to be difficult. What is it? Ima and Kako. Okay. Kako, Ima. Who's who? Wait, where are the rest of them? Gaku is the frog guy. Which one's Eito again? I guess it doesn't really matter. Nothing to do here. Oh, okay. Takumi's room. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it would be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. It's a bit drab. Can we, like, decorate the place? I would love to liven up the place with a bit of paint. Oh, Aito's the medic. Gotcha. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Hey! To you too. Phew! I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activity seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average, mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around in a vast ocean. Good metaphor. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Kara would too. Wait, did we see his dad? I don't remember seeing his dad. Wait, really? Is the Steam Deck not powerful enough for this?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Good morning! Rise and shiner sign.
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Oh, it can run Elden Ring. Oh, okay. Oh, doesn't mean it runs well. Ah, okay. But yeah, like, very much a lot of indie games, I think, and visual novels would be perfect on a Steam Deck. You probably wouldn't want to run Elden Ring on it. Yeah, my PC barely runs Elden Ring.
Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot. I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead. Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria on the double.
On the double. Oh man, I miss Monokuma a little bit, but I also love this guy. You know what this game is? It gives me the nostalgia for Danganronpa, but also a breath of fresh air. You know, like, you get all the vibes that you adore, but also it's something completely unexpected and different. I'm loving this. Is that a shower? It might be. I'm not entirely sure. Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. Hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. He laced my food with testosterone. No! That's the opposite of what I want. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Oh, I guess I can't look around, huh? Oh, I can look at my bed. Sometimes I get strange feelings if I lie on the bed for too long. I'm a boy, it's natural. I shouldn't have looked at the bed. Let's get out of here. Yeah, what? Yeah. My reaction too. There it is again, a totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. It is identical to V3's room. I was wondering that. It felt way too familiar. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? I think that will be a little... That's going to be a problem. You spend 100 days here, looking up into the sky, and then you go back to your cage, you're going to feel a bit confined, right? When you look up and see the top of the cage, I think that's going to be a bit difficult after you get back. No, there's no way I could get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Oh no, you want to live life in a cage? Can I even... Oh, I can't interact with any of their rooms? I want to find friends! Oh, none of these guys have names yet. Alright, so Shoma and Kako are back here. Oh, at least they're still next door. They're not that far away. Okay. Man, this game looks so beautiful. Like, I remember Danganronpa 2 had, like, these area traversal segments, but it looked so garbage compared to this. Yeah, it's not the bed, really, that should give him those thoughts, yeah. Yo. Piano going crazy. I love the Egyptian floor. Oh, hello, Siri. I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down, the invaders are still out there. Your soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. Yeah, the cardboard style has its charm, but this is so nice. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it, every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. What is up with this? I can't go in here yet. Dang it. Yeah, look at this. Do we get to play Yu-Gi-Oh? If this is the Egyptian floor, is that the Yu-Gi-Oh room? There's like a blocked off room here. Imagine though. Secret Yu-Gi-Oh game. Very hub-ass area, yeah. Do you only eat steak? Alright everybody, dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig in or what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC where we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless, dry bread. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? Well, I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. I was trying to. You're gonna be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? Why is every sentence a reference, but I love you? If there are, you could go on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. I sure hope there is an escape room in this. That'd be so funny if they did just have, like, escape rooms just as, like, a fun little bonus. Uchikoshi hasn't made an escape room game in quite a while. I'm sure he's itching to make a new one. Come on, game. Give us a little something for the long-time fans. Come on. Somnium Files is... I guess either Somnium Files kind of has escape rooms a little bit in the Somniums, maybe? There is a card minigame, let's go! Yeah, just literally 999, yeah. There is a moment in either Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, I think, where you can play 999, and the answer to a... one of the answers to one of the final puzzles is 999 in a door. It's very fun. So once you've finished breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. Oh yeah, Danganronpa 2 became Zero Escape for the Happy Funhouse. That's true, yeah. I really hope this game... I don't know. This game definitely feels like a love letter to any longtime fans of Uchikoshi and Kodaka, for sure. Like, I know I meme on it, and I'm, like, making a lot of references to 13 Sentinels, which obviously wasn't those guys, but still. Like, 13 Sentinels, Danganronpa, Zero Escape. I'm making a lot of references, but this does feel like, oh, we heard you like Danganronpa and Zero Escape. This was for the fans. Because, is this Kodaka's last thing? Or am I remembering that wrong? I feel like I remember hearing that this is, like, Kodaka's last project or something. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong, and that was, like, a different... Maybe that was a different game, but... I feel like we're playing right into series ends, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Oh yeah, the art style is pure fan service, yeah. I think it's probably just their art style, because isn't... Kodaka's also a manga artist, so... I don't know if Kodaka is also the artist. Oh, send them out every game since V3. Never mind then. Veggies and meat inside. Any sort of cuisine is possible. Oh. It's the vault. Let me try one. Is this pineapple? Or candy manic? Honestly, it's way too big. Children like colourful candy, but I'm more concerned about the artificial colours used. Really? You're in a murder school, and you're worried about red 40? Yeah, that's the fridge. Oh, I guess there is a giant scrolling text that says fridge. I was like, oh, is this the door out? No, it is actually just the fridge. I feel like having cup noodles right now. Would this machine feel sad if I said that? Wow, you are a normie. Oh, I can look at the monitor. These monitors are everywhere. Oh, okay, that's it. Are all the doors unlocked now too? Boys' bathroom! Oh, I literally can't interact with the girls' bathroom. No! Yeah, why cup noodles? Maybe that's also a reference to Danganronpa 1, where I think the main character just loves cup noodles, and also there's a scene towards the end of the first Danganronpa game where Kirigiri gets a cup noodle stuck on her head. Yeah, it's a weird moment where they fall into the trash and she just ends up with a cup noodle on her head for the whole scene. A window for ventilation. It's shut right now. I don't know if that's meant to be a callback, but yeah. Alright, storage room. Ooh. Oh, strange room, not storage room. Yo! What the? Oh, it's you, Dorumi. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world's a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. God, she's just like me for real. Let's talk to her. Oh, you'd never eat cup noodles? There are some good ones. I like the Nissin cup noodles. The soba noodles are really nice. Miku reject, yeah. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Does she want to die? Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore. Dying to finally be free of the pain. All these options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, force us into a killing game's the least they could do. Does she want to die? Yeah, Nissin is good cup noodles. I don't like pot noodles. Like, I used to have pot noodles and I was like, they're okay. And I was like, oh, the Nissin cup noodles are actually quite nice. Yeah, she might be suicidal. Yeah, the more she says it, the more I'm thinking she's not kidding. Sure, it's a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of those at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I can find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Oh, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Siri to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Interesting. I don't know how to talk to you. Alright, hello Shoma. Yes, is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry, I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fun, Shoma, you're not in the way, I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer for being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. I hate his hat too. Hard agree. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me though. No, yeah, he's just really short. Yeah. We're all meant to be about the same age, I believe. To my understanding. Ooh, lots of sarcophaguses. Oh, that's the classroom again. Is that where we were? No, we were in the cafeteria, right? Yeah, literally just a kappa. Yeah, so it is a countdown of how many days there are left. What does this number indicate? Oh, I don't know. Maybe counting down from 100. These monitors are everywhere. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. Oh, okay. So it's all the same stuff we saw before then. Ooh. The desks are fancy. We get iPads for class? Yo. My classroom has an iPad. Cool. Oh, entrance hall. Which one do I want to romance? The mechanic lady. I really like the mechanic lady, but also the step on me mommy lady. I also love her. Oh my god, it's 20 past midnight already. What the fuck? What the hell? Bruh, how is it already this late? I was going to talk about that as well. Was, why is it only 100 days? There's got to be some significant reason why every 100 days they have to rotate out. Maybe Hemo Anima only works for 100 days? I sure hope it doesn't kill us after 100 days. That would kind of suck. Like, oh, by the way, Hemo Anima keeps you in... You're immortal for 100 days and then you die. Like, maybe, yeah, we die after 100 days, or the aliens just only come in waves, is the other idea. Like, oh, they attack for 100 days and then they stop for a while? Yeah, how has it been 3 hours? Yeah. This is crazy. But I love this game so much. I'm definitely gonna have to play the full thing. This could be like a very long series. I need to do Yakuza. I want to finish Kingdom Hearts. I want to do all of Yakuza, and I want to finish this for sure. Too many games, not enough time. Maybe I should just do like a 12-hour stream at some point. Just doing this. Takumi, you came to check out this area too. Oh, how long is boot camp in the UK? I don't know. I'm not allowed in the military. I never, like, looked into it. Yeah, this was the demo. You get up to 7 days. So, after day 7 is the end of the demo. And then there's 93 days for the rest of the full game. Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Huh. Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. Too close! Wait! I can do that too! I can do that too! Jump scare. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Well, where did you come from? Sorry. As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Ignore the sentient marshmallow. Interesting how? Those machines over there, go take a look at them. Yeah, I'm assuming if you do everything... 100 hours to beat the whole game? That sounds about right. 100-hour long game, definitely. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? Welcome back. That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. Join your stay here, there may be oh my god, the little glasses when he's explaining things. Yeah, more than an hour per dollar spent. Definitely good value. 100 hours subathon, true. Just speedrunning, well, not speedrunning, but, you know, playing this whole game. Actually, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Just, like, spending a whole week just streaming this and nothing else. That actually wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because I have been thinking of, you know, not doing as much editing and just streaming a lot more. Like, doing daily Master Duel streams, for example, in the day. How does... Oh, I get the feeling it's like a band that goes all the way around his head. It's like goggles. During your stay here, there may be times where you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from Hemo Anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here. Yeah, your pal Outsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Did this game just become Fallout Shelter? Send people off on expeditions and pray they don't die. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. He said the thing. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and by extension humanity for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? I wonder if there's merit to not exploring. So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. Really? Nothing out there but despair. At least we have hope. Okay. Maybe you are Nagito. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Sarah said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. That could be another ending, actually. If you explore enough, you might find your way back to the TRC. That could be a whole ending, is exploring too much. Like, maybe in New Game Plus, you're strong enough to explore every single day. Yeah. Siri versus Monokuma. I do love both of them for different reasons. I think Siri is very similar to Monokuma, though. They both have the same vibes. They're both kind of crude and, like, silly and sassy. But I don't know. I love the high-pitched voice. There was something about Monokuma's voice that was really... Because the high-pitched voice contrasting. And then I fly thing with the super. Yippee!
Did you know there's a shortcut to finish the run? If you hit Alt and F4 together, it'll end the game.
Oh yeah! The close the game ending. You can't get me with that one. You can't cite the old magic to me. I was there when it was written. But yeah, there's something about Monokuma's voice. How when, you know, he talks like super high-pitched and super happy-go-lucky. Like that contrasting with, you know, he's like, kill each other. it's very, like, the contrast in how happy he sounds versus the, like, how scary, like, the implications of what he's saying are. There's a very creepy vibe. There's a very creepy vibe to Monokuma, but also Siri is just great. Like, personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Yeah, there's not really an explanation for what he is. My thought is that he's kind of like Baymax. You know, where he's just like a giant ball of something. He's just a big balloon thing. Sounds like Ato's determined to defy Siri to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. So yeah, I think that's gonna be two different endings, right? Is you've got like the Siri route where you just protect the school, or you can explore and try and find your way home and not protect the universe. I think Ato has his own route where you just, you know, don't bother protecting the school. These fire extinguishers harness our hemo anima to put out the undying flames for a little while. Yeah, who is defending the school before us? That's what I'm curious about too. We're supposed to use them when we want to explore the surrounding area, but according to Siri, there's nothing but ruins out there. We might be able to find some useful items and materials, but we still have to worry about being attacked by invaders. We can't be revived if we die outside the school grounds, so we probably shouldn't go outside without being fully prepared. Is there weapons? Is it like a proper JRPG where we can upgrade our equipment? I can go out to the schoolyard from here, but there's no need for that right now. Okay. Shoe lockers? Are these shoe lockers? It makes this place look like a real school. Contains tips for exploring outside the school, but I don't have time to look at it right now. Well... Is that also going to be just about shoe lockers? Yeah. Yeah, there has to be like a user ending in Delstar, yeah. Oh, like an escape ending. Wait, did I talk to him? I think, yeah, I did talk to him, right? That didn't just all happen by me just being in here. Take the school, for instance. Why is it so different from a regular school? Why make it a school in the first place? It seems unnatural. Yeah, I know what you mean. With all these questions still unanswered, there's no way I can follow Siri's orders. I'm not necessarily saying I'd join the fight if he did tell us everything either. For all we know, he could just feed us more lies. Whatever it takes, I swear I'll find a way out. And not just for me, I'll get us all out of here. He really is like the ultimate hope, isn't he? He does give off ultimate hope vibes. It'd be great if we could find an escape route, but where would we even start looking? And suppose we could. Would running from this fight be the right thing to do? Talk to D's to upgrade the weapons. But who is D's? Yeah, Chrono Trigger. That's another RPG I really want to play. The multiple endings of Chrono Trigger seems really cool. Like the fact that you can beat the final boss like right from the get-go. What a tough looking door. Alright. Already looked at that. D's not. No! How have I been such a fool? Oh, hello, Syscon. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah. Of course it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. How have we never met each other? I mean, I guess Tokyo's a big place, but... Exactly! That... yeah. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before, apart from me and my dear brother? I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see, it doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder. I think it's weird that both of these got drawn together, but me and my waifu didn't, right? Maybe... ah, that's a good idea. Maybe there's more than one complex. That's a good point. Maybe there's multiple. But yeah, my, Karawa... I keep forgetting her name because we've only seen her for like half an hour. Like, Karawa, I think, our childhood best friend. It's weird she didn't get pulled in with us. Because she saw us transform. Why did these two get to come along together, but we didn't get to pull her? Unless she didn't have the potential There's probably, like, she didn't have the fighting potential unless she had already been drafted prior. Maybe that was it. Maybe she was, she's already been an anima, or whatever. What are we calling ourselves? Soldier? It would make things much more complex. Arcade! This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Oh yeah, video games! Hey Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. I hate video games! Who's in charge of this decor here? There ain't a shredder class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Are you stuck in the 80s, my friend? Is that so much to ask? Oh, wait, this could be a 13 Sentinels thing. Okay, what if it is like 13 Sentinels where there are multiple different districts and each district has like a different, like, vibe, you know? Like, because in 13 Sentinels, every district kind of thing has a different time zone. So maybe this is a different thing, like different complexes that we all come from and different vibes. Different times? That's another option, yeah. That's another good shout. I like that my immediate idea was, oh yeah, the different complexes just have different times. But no, it's... That's also a good shout. Different time periods entirely. Is that his idea of class? Ooh, wait, we can upgrade weapons. Looks like it's something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Oh, I can't look at it. This explains how the machines in the training room work. Did Takamura even read this? Nope. Wait, does he even know what a video game is? Maybe he doesn't know what video games are? Can we really use this for combat training? It looks more like something out of a video game arcade. VR training machine. Oh god, my throat's dying. Okay. Doing Sirei and this guy's voice definitely kills my throat. I gotta start taking honey before I do these streams again. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir! You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. This one's called Centipede. Well, stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? Oh yeah, this game is definitely gonna kill my voice, yeah. But I will die for my craft. I will die for my craft of giving this guy the almost Danny DeVito voice. That's why we developed these machines, to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemo anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. What do you mean by baloney pony? You should consider dropping by the train when you're off duty. You can get even more friends together for a group session. Hey. Yeah, this song is a bop. Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? Hey. What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. I like that he called him a little pervert. VR training, I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. My baloney pony means dick? Bro. What the hell? The more I see the school, the less I like it. Oh, okay. Same thing. Yeah, different time periods would be interesting. Because it would explain how we wouldn't know each other. Wow. Literally nothing in here. Great. Is that everything? Ooh, wait. Another bathroom. Are all the bathrooms the same? I guess so. And then we look back around, right? I think we've already seen this. Yeah, okay. Is it just up or down? Also, are there any other rooms? Let's just double check. Yeah, I guess the map will show me where everybody is. I'm checking every room anyway. Oh. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll find me for sure. Ooh, what if it's like a hyperbolic time chamber? What if it's 100 days, but it's no time at all outside of the time chamber? Ooh, interesting.
Huh?
Oh, you have a job? What, is that so hard to believe? You're saying I'm so poor, I'll probably be too stupid to find work? No, the job market is just awful right now. I'll fall asleep, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich, Mr. Richardson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get so offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. No, that Richie says, then you can call yourself comfortable middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. If I don't get paid, there's kids back home become hungry. You support your family all on your own? Well, you feel sorry for me now? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bring me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Siri and get him to send me home? You think we're buddies? Yeah, okay, hold on. I will move to the left. Look at his shirt, right? Look at my protagonist's shirt. Why does it say little too petrified? What does the full sentence on his shirt say? Because the middle part of that sentence is little too petrified. What does that mean? Yeah, you think it sucks now? Just wait till AI takes all the jobs. That's what we're protecting the world against. We're protecting the job market. We're protecting the job market from the AI invasion. There's gonna be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but it's worth a try, right? His voice hurts my jaw. I don't know how to explain it, but doing his voice puts strain on my jaw. But even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once ッ角 gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Anyway... Anybody hiding in the bathrooms? I have to keep checking. I'll check all of the bathrooms. The war room! We've been here before. This room's cool. I like this room a lot. Look at all the monitors. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he just have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo anima can do? His power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. Worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Gentlemen, you can't fight here. This is the war room. It's a good joke. Sure. I would love to firmly grasp the basics. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemo anima. We were inspired by the hit game Persona 3. By harnessing the power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. A persona, if you will. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemo anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind... Shut the fuck up! Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am that... You... Shout, I am thou, or ora, or something, and just go with it. So many references in this game. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. Yeah, you didn't do anything, yeah. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing, while you're here, want me to go over the undying flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Yeah, sure. True to their name, their undying flames never run out of fuel, and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. How does that work, then? That's probably lore important. Or gonna be important later on. That, yeah, we can put... Maybe we can throw things through it or something? I don't know, so only biological stuff can't go through the flames. That's gonna be important to remember, I think. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least, that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Can we use that special means, though? Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that means if getting through the flames takes time to prepare a recharge. If you haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though, you should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing, the wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The flames of disaster! Wait, so why are the flames sentient? The flames of disaster! Huh. Okay. The fact it's specifically a hand indicates there's some form of sentience to these flames, yeah. Yeah, the flames have to be alive in some capacity, because they're aware. So they alert the school, and also they can grab things that go above them. So I get the feeling the flames are connected to the school somehow. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep the school safe. Yeah, I guess the flames aren't unrelated to the school. And add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Yeah, why the magical anti-biological flame sentient? This is going to be important later. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. But hey, that guy died already, right? The ultimate astronaut, he's long gone. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. So that either means it's story locked, or that's a whole ending in of itself, is getting everybody to fight. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. Space ending. Space! I wanna go to space. Wanna go to space. Gotta go to space. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. So it's sentient, which means it can betray us. It can be swayed by the AI. It's gonna revolt! It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Sirei for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. Yeah, full Darling in the Franxx. I would not be surprised. I thought about Darling in the Franxx earlier when somebody referenced mechs. One of the characters was on about like, oh, what if we get skin-tight suits and get mechs? And I was like, Darling in the Franxx? He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Alright, maybe we can leave. Monitor, that's a large monitor. Did it show up battle yesterday? Oh, right, yeah. They did mention that. Computer! Huh? What's this smaller computer here for? Does it do anything special? That contains electronic copies of the manuals for different equipment and facilities around the school. So convenient to have it all in one place, don't you think? This stuff can get pretty technical, though. You might want to get one of your smarter friends to explain it to you. Hey! Now let's get out of here. Oh, connecting hallway? Oh, can I just... Oh, there's another 3F. That looks like a church, right? That looks like somewhere where people would get married. Is this a dating sim? Can we get married to our waifus? That looks like somewhere where you would get married. Interesting. Marry the emo girl. It does look like a chapel, yeah. Ooh. This must be the infirmary. My wife's here. You can't see her behind my big-ass head, but my wife's here. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of this school. Why are there large guns? Takumi, wait! Don't touch that! Huh? Why not? Look up there! Look! There's a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted to it. Keep a watch over that equipment. A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it off. Right. Can I not? Alright, well, what about this? The corpse recovery drones. They're kind of cool, actually. Oh my god, is that Fiendsmith Requiem? This machine. Remember when your friend died? It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Sirai called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died... Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here... You see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revivomatic. What's her necklace? What's in that vial around her neck? I'm so curious. Is it like a multi-tool? Like it's going to be like screwdrivers? Probably. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references these records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. I was going to talk about this when we were talking to Sirai as well, where he was like, don't worry about how it works, just accept that's how it works. And now it's like, ultra-complicated process. We're not going to explain it, though. I feel like that's like a thing in these types of games, where they're like, just suspend your disbelief. We're not going to try and figure out how to explain it. It's just a thing. Don't think too hard about it. It just happens. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Yeah, it's not important for the plot, yeah. Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. She's so smart. This sure is amazing tech. Still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemo anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemo anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with the special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? She just doesn't believe in magic. Has anybody seen that Skyrim meme where they roleplay as a guy that doesn't believe in magic, and he's like 9,000% resistance to magic? I think magic is bullshit, adds 9,000 magic resistance. Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. I can convince you. Seriously, who's in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Yeah, that's it. Magic isn't real. Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking of. It's like, yeah, magic isn't real. There's an instruction manual here. It describes how the corpse recovery drones and Revivomatic work. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds, can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh, in other words, recently dead for the revive-o-matic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. Is that everything in this room? I mean, there's multiple guns to look at. The machine gun is placed here to protect the revive-o-matic. That just goes to show how important this thing is. I might not understand how it works, but I'm glad this thing is here anyway. Without this, we wouldn't be able to get revived after dying in battle. I wish I knew a little more about how it worked. It's best if I don't mess with it for now. I don't want to set off an alarm and get shot at. Alright, I'm out of here. Bye, wife. Bye, current favourite wife. Is that everything here? Ooh, defense room. We haven't been here. Yeah, so Hemo Anima is like blood soul, yeah. Oh my god. Of course you're in this room. What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. I think the machine guns are for us if any of us turn traitor. Because if any of us, like, try to kill another... Like, you know, the girl that's obsessed with killing games. So if she tries to kill somebody, but then obviously they're just going to get instant revived. So I guess the machine is to stop people from trying to stop the revival process. Or, like, 2 people getting in the machine. Like, somebody tries to get in while somebody's being revived and it full-on goes, like, the fly. And they just fuse into one person. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. I'm assuming it is just, like, self-defense type thing. So yeah, the wall of fire is definitely the school's defense mechanism, because behind this door, I'm assuming, is what we're trying to protect. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Hey, I came to the same conclusion. Look at me go. Yeah, as a medical professional, machine guns are used to administer life-altering injection of lead. Ah, thank you. That is very helpful. I said I had a green ranger instead of a black ranger for the second. What? Huh? Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I don't know what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? You know what it would be? Actually, what's behind that door is probably the way to control the flames. That's my thought process, is whatever's behind this door is what's generating the wall of fire. So it's kind of like multi-purpose. It's like, well, it's protecting us, but it's also what we're trying to protect. We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sirei will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. Oh, what if it's like a huge crossover, and behind that door is Monokuma? Absolute crackhead theory. But, like, Monokuma or, like, Junko Enoshima is what's behind that door. To prevent the end of the world. Could you imagine? This takes place after the events of Danganronpa, where the world's already been ended from the Ultimate Despair. So, Ultimate Despair has taken over the whole world, right? And the world's ended, that's why we have, like, limited cages of civilization. And yeah, the remnants of despair and Monokuma are what's inside that door, so they can't ruin civilization again. That is such an insane theory, but holy shit, would it be funny. It would be so funny if that girl's been like, this game is just like Danganronpa, and then it actually is tied to Danganronpa. Please. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. It's Purple Guy! Bro, the random FNAF crossover would be amazing too. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument, and I love it. I love her authority.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
Pretty well.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Alright. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Whoops! What was that? Whoa! I think I accidentally left auto on or something. And pressed to progress and it, like, skipped a thing. Oh. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria is all I missed. So what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? Actually, yes. There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Yeah, it's relatively calm for a militia captain. I agree, yeah. He's not giving us, like, the Full Metal Jacket treatment, is he? Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Alright, we are a school after all. You're probably expected some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! We're a shit school. What's the, oh god, I forgot what the governing body is called. Ofsted gave us a needs improvement rating. What? No schedule. Unless it's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. I hate when these two follow along from each other. So we don't gotta go to classes and nothing? Shit, man, you should lead with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's so nice that all these people happen to be British. I'm trying my best. I mean, that guy is, sort of Brooklyn. Not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Tiger's glasses don't match his jacket. He is shirtless. I did notice that very quickly. But I haven't noticed his glasses. My eyes have not been up there. Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and on different life experiences. He probably means that more literally than we realize. I think, yeah, the multi-complex theory actually holds some merit here. Like, genuinely. Like, oh, you've all been raised in different environments. Literally, we're all in different blocks. And had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values and your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion. Yeah. She's so cute! Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Yeah, different universes, different timelines entirely. There's multiple options. Remember, if it was just Uchikoshi, it would be multiple timelines, but this is Kotaka as well, so we have two different, like, crazy people writing this game. We have two people who are insane. So the story could really go in any direction. We cannot predict it. Yeah. See, I had that same thought earlier, that a lot of these people have very similar vibes to dead characters. I mean, I guess she feels more like Aoi Asahina, this girl on the left, so not dead, but I did have that vibe where it's like, oh, maybe not literally, like, oh, they are the dead characters, but to me, it feels like the characterizations of the characters are like, oh, here's some fan favorites from Danganronpa, and let's give you a game where they don't have to die. Like, that guy's so clearly Mondo Awada, right? Like, we have very clearly, like, Aoi Asahina, but smart. We have very... Oh my god, if we had Nomura on this, bro, this plot would be incomprehensible. But yeah, we have, like, clearly Mondo Awada. We have, like, Sonya Nevermind. We have Aoi Asahina vibes. Junko Enoshima. Like, we have a lot of, like, characterizations which feel like... It feels like a best of. Really, it feels like a best of Danganronpa compilation. Without all the killing. Sorry for sounding like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It will make sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Fuck's sake. Hope? No. Despair. And then the whole Danganronpa fandom, like, ejaculated simultaneously. Oh, you're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemo anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Hey. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. Yeah, Aito might have a special move. He's going to be very hard to unlock too. Like, if this is going to progress the way I think it's going to progress, where you have to spend time with people to unlock them as fighters, like, I think he's going to be a lot of work to unlock as a fighter, and then, yeah, he's going to be very unique. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles. So much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're gonna tell us? Just like that? Well, I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth? And nothing but the... I've played too many of these games. And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too. Well, I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sirei disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses! We'll see what happens after we hear what Sirei has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mariko. Wait, that's the voice I should give him. You're hilarious, Mariko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Kaiba boy. Shut up, I bet you don't either. That's his voice now. Kaiba boy. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Slowly, their voices will develop as time goes on, I'm sure. Tomorrow morning, Sirei will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Ding dong bing bong!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Whiny Mokuba? Kinda, yeah.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alright, night-night. I want to hang out with my friends still, though. So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it'd be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, There's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sirai.
Huh?
From now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Oh? Karua POV? Oh my god, wait. Mikan coded?
Come on. Don't cry.
Oh, he's a baby!
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
I almost hit skip instead of auto. We were only in kindergarten back then. Kara's dad had just died. He and Kara were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. Okay, but why did the car crash? A security alert had sounded and suddenly people... Oh! A security alert had sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Kara's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well... So that's why she has PTSD at the sirens, because it reminds her of the car crash. Okay, that makes sense. Valid. Maybe my theory about her being a past soldier is wrong. The car was almost entirely destroyed. So, I think maybe she does know of the monsters, maybe, though. The sirens would be a trigger for her because of that. I'm curious, though, if the car... Yeah. So, it was a car crash, he swerved, but the car was almost entirely destroyed? From... How fast was he driving? Is my question. And the car was almost entirely destroyed, but she still survived? Car crash fake memory, true. He tried to Tokyo Drift, yeah. I think either, yeah, fake memory could be an option. Implanted memory, for example. Or, maybe, yeah. He crashed the car, and while they were unconscious, the demons, you know, destroyed the car. Because we saw the destruction. After the sirens in the prologue, we saw how quickly everything went to shit, right? Like, everything was on fire and everybody was dying. Also weird that, like, that happened, but, like, we'd never heard of that thing happening before? Like, is it every time the sirens go off, like, a bunch of people die and then they're erased from existence or some shit? Like, like, how does that level of destruction happen? When, or is it... Was it just that time, like, they actually got through? Because didn't she say it was a different type of siren? Maybe? So maybe that was the first time they actually got through? Perhaps? I don't know. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Kara was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Yeah, they always come after the school, except the one time they didn't. But also, why would they have the sirens if they didn't attack the districts, right? Because they're saying, oh, these sirens happen, but the only reason those sirens would happen is if they're being attacked by the invaders, right? So he's saying, oh, don't worry, the district... So... We're gonna learn. I should probably just carry on because we'll learn later, but I'm curious now. There's a lot of interesting, I don't want to call plot holes, because they're not plot holes, obviously, they're going to be filled in later. There's a lot of, or it could just be a lie, that's also true. Discretions? Is that the word?
Karua?
There's a lot of things that don't add up at the moment.
Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but
I'll be your daddy.
Your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Wait, I was joking. I was making a jape. I was making a haha funny silly joke. I was trying to make a joke. I wasn't expecting him to actually say I'll be your daddy. No. Whoops.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but...
Oh.
I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay.
I'm not
I have this big
oh.
cut right across my tummy.
Let me take a look at that now. I'm curious. That's not just a cut. That's surgery scars, right? You don't get literally cut open from a fucking car crash. I'm no expert on car crashes, but you don't get, like, disemboweled. Right? That's an odd scar to have. Interesting. I don't think it was a car crash or... Yeah. That's way too precise, yeah. I think that's a serious internal damage bleeding, yeah. She's been in the revival pod, clearly. Unless she had internal bleeding and then they had to do surgery on her? Did they...
Doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away.
This is gonna be very
Not
important.
Even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar.
I do.
This.
Then, when we grow up,
Oh!
I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Oh, that's so cute. No, this is adorable.
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone.
That's so cute.
I'll always be there to protect you.
Yeah, wouldn't...
You'll protect
Yeah,
me?
wouldn't there also be more bruising and other damage? It's very strange, that injury.
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please...
This is so cute.
Don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what. I promise.
Taki.
I'm so invested in this plot. They've set up so many weird
you.
things now.
I think I'm
Like,
going to be alright now.
you know, the whole car crash, the sirens, the districts. There's so much setup immediately. I'm so invested in learning more about this world. They're so brilliant, these writers. They're so clever.
You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
They're so genius in, like, getting you hooked by giving you 1,000 different things to think about. That's right, I made a promise. I promised to protect Kara no matter what. No matter what, let the games begin. Sorry. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Kara safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, okay. Am I going insane? Wah! Wah! I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Kara and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? Fight. Okay. Him ending... I know I'm like deliberating over way too many things, but that line indicates to me that like a side effect of hemoanima is like it's messing with him, right? Because, you know, the bear thing was saying, oh, like, eat the food and you'll get bloodlust. I think hemoanima, the more we use it, might be giving us more bloodlust. Maybe. Maybe it's like making us lust for battle more, the more we use it. Yeah. Those are the ones when you're trying to figure out the story or a conspiracy thing. Yeah, literally, me when I play anything by Kodakura no Chikoshi is like the meme of It's Always Sunny where he's like got the board with all the lines between it. Yeah, side effect of hemoanima, murderous intent. I am not a million miles away from that theory either. Wonder what Kara's doing right now. Unless we're in like a time capsule and no time is actually progressing. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person? Or did they assume I died in the monster attack? I'll have to ask Siri about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Anything else to investigate? No. Yeah, it's day 2 of 100. Yeah, I maybe need to get a notepad for this shit. Yeah. I got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. Although, the other thing that these writers are very good at is reiterating important things. Because one big thing, like, I was watching Game Grumps play through Danganronpa V3, and obviously rewatching Danganronpa V3, not playing it, but also Aaron makes a very valid point about it. They repeat shit a lot in these games. If it's relevant to the plot and you need to remember it, they will keep reminding you of it. If it's important, they will not stop repeating it. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, somewhere in the school, you know, like shit like that. They keep flashbacking and reiterating on the same ideas if it's important. So I don't think I need to make notes because usually these games are pretty good at that kind of thing of like keeping you in the loop. Along the way, I happen to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Uh-oh. Is it like Darling in the Franxx from like growing horns for using the power? Like, wait, is it like my heart? Like, have I got like the... I think that was also in Darling in the Franxx, right? Where from the heart was like the really dark veins spreading out from the heart. It's me. Despite everything, it's still you. It's... No! No! This game, man! Oh my god, this game. You did not! That's so brilliant, man. Oh, I love how I make a stupid reference, but the game's on the same wavelength, bro. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Huh. Is this going to be a, Is this going to be a situation like Zero Escape 3, where the camera pans around and we are not who we thought we were? Or, Zero Escape 2, where the camera pans and we're actually old as fuck? Yeah, the script is 98% reference, yeah. Which means, because my comedy style and, like, the way my brain works is in references, right? So, you know, I see my character look in the mirror and I'm like, oh, Undertale. So, my brain is so hardwired to be exactly this game's style of dialogue. Yeah. But yeah, interesting. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. But yeah, Zero Escape 2, where you find out you are not a 20-year-old, you are actually 80 years old, is possibly in act here. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemo anima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Or is it after 100 days we lose ourselves? Ooh, that would be scary. After using hemo anima for 100 days, we lose ourselves and become a demon. What if we become like a Sirei? What if we lose our form and that's what Sirei is? Okay, leading theory. After like 100 days, we become the marshmallow person. Like, we lose our body. We become a nobody. We split into a nobody and heartless, just like Kingdom Hearts. I think that's what Sirei is. Is maybe he's like a past soldier. What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... Ooh, nighttime. Whoa! The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karuo would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The moon!
It looks so close.
Yeah, stars was in red, wasn't it? I don't know if that's significant, but looks so close.
Is that another planet?
No, not a planet, a different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once, a big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Moon, shine down. Is that... Huh? Why was it censored? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Hello? Good morning. How are you? You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Excuse me, Nagito. You appear to be on fire, yeah. Also, like, the clothes, the hair, that's Nagito. Hot, literally. Come on, like, that seems very Nagito. Not just any fire either, there were undying flames.
What the?
So you are in control of the undying flames. The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing, though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Okay. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. Well, I guess that's the sentience behind the wall of fire, then. Huh? What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me, but what was it trying to say, and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. Also, why was Moon censored? He was like, I think it's called, and then blank. Did they steal the word moon? After 100 days, we become fuel for the fire. That's also a great theory. God, this is why I love these games, because theory crafting is, like, so ingrained in me. I love theory crafting, which is why I attach to FNAF so much, too. Any game that asks me to, you know, think outside the box, I love it. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Yeah. Oh, like, how soldiers are trained to see targets rather than people. That thing. Yeah.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Yeah, we're not fighting demons, we're fighting other people. I wonder about that too, actually. That's a good idea. Because there's a brilliant moment during a game called Receiver where one of the tapes you listen to, the guy talks about how in the military, they're like almost brainwashed in the military to see targets. I don't know if this is real or whether it's just like, you know, in the world of the game type thing. But it's like, oh, they're like kind of manipulated to see people as targets. So sometimes when they look in the mirror, all they see is like, you know, the shooting range targets. And if you look at yourself in a mirror in that game, you are a shooting target. It's so creepy and weird, but I love that idea. Where you are a military person, but you don't see people. Well, no, saying I love that idea in fiction, it's a cool psychological horror thing in fiction for, you know, oh, military are killing people, but they don't realize they're killing people because they just think they're training. Ugh. Creepy.
Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Oh my god, they don't even have generic daily voice lines. That's crazy. Because before it was like Monokuma's morning announcement was the same every day, but they have a guy actually counting the days, I guess.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah, so they try to dehumanize the enemy so you won't hesitate. But yeah, don't think it goes that far, yeah. I think Receiver definitely does extrapolate on a lot of things. I mean, the whole concept of Receiver is you're fighting, quote-unquote, the threat, which is basically depression and, like, capitalism. Essentially, like, depression, capitalism, like, media is another. So, like, the threat is everything wrong with the modern world, but personified, essentially. Receiver's a brilliant game. It was a game jam game, and it was made in 24 hours. I believe. I may be wrong, but yeah. Receiver is crazy. Because it's just like, you run around a randomly generated world trying to find 8 tapes, and you have to shoot robots. So you have to fight robots, but the gun mechanics are really realistic. Like, you have to load each bullet individually. Clear gun jams. I might stream it at some point, because it's a brilliant game that needs more attention. There's a sequel too, so I might play Receiver 2. Yeah. Morning's finally here. But, so you collect, like, 8 tapes, and, obviously the more tapes you collect, the harder the enemies become. But some of the tapes are traps. Like, there's no way to know. But, like, you have to listen to the tape when you pick it up, because sometimes the tape is the guy that's, you know, on your side, and the other tapes are the threat. And if you listen to the tape and the tape starts talking about how bad the world is and how much they want to end their life and how pathetic everything is and, you know, how, like, unhopeful the world is, you have to unload your gun and throw every bullet you have onto the floor, otherwise you will shoot yourself. Uncontrollably. It's so cool! Like, if you have any bullets in your gun, when you listen to a threat tape, you shoot yourself and you game over. It's crazy. Anyway, sorry, I should stop shilling for a brilliant game. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Siray's going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? God, how long do I play for? Like, how long do I play for? I can't stop playing. Oh, yeah, if it's a loop, yeah. Yeah, whoever is behind the door trying to stop the loop. Yeah, there's so many ways this could go. I'm really excited about this plot because there's so many open ends that it could go. Gah. Shouldn't go into anybody else's room? Well, fuck common sense. What if I want to find friends? Come on, where's friendship? I want to talk to people. There is Aito, yeah. I was seeing if anybody else was around here, but guess not. Alright, Aito. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine, though, given enough time. Okay. The boy in the fire. I said he looked like Nagito, but does he kind of look like this guy? The boy in the fire, a little bit? Maybe I'm crazy, but the more theories I throw out, the more I'm going to look like a genius when one of the 1,000 are correct. So, but this guy kind of looks like the boy in the fire. Is that his condition? He spontaneously combusts? That's going to be so funny if that's his condition, is that he spontaneously combusts. I hope it being here won't make his condition any worse. Yeah, please don't spontaneously combust. That would kind of be a problem for me. Because he said he had a restless night, too. He had a rather restless night, which means he didn't sleep. Yeah, jacket is to throw off his body size, yeah. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Siray. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should... Wait, no, that's not your voice. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Siray will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. Curious. We're free to spend our time however we want until Sirei gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time! Oh, that's a nice logo. During free time, yeah, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed, completely erasing the whole point of the game. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which will unlock during your tour of school. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Tristan abridged voice? True! I wonder who I'd give that voice to. My voice gives me super strength. Who would be that style, actually? We'll have to see when we go through the characters again. Alright, is anybody hanging out in the war room? I know I can fast travel, but I'm weird with these games. With Danganronpa as well, I don't like quick traveling. I like to explore around. In a few hours, the sun will rise. Actually, we can... Wait, maybe one of the new characters will be that archetype, actually. Maybe one of the new characters will fit that kind of archetype. I guess I should see where people are, though, to... Never mind, my decision has been made. How do I get to you? Defense room door? Connecting hallway? Student activities. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. Where's my wife? There she is! What comes next for us? I'm so scared. Can we just take a second to appreciate how cool her design is? I freaking love how sporty her look is. This is like my aesthetic. This is so like me-coded style. Like, I love this style, and it's kind of like what I wear, but I also want to get into tech wear, like Aito. Alright, who can we hang out with? I mean, it said what? Like, I have to go to the entrance hall, right? Ooh, wait, they're blocked off. It says, like, locked, but maybe I can, you know, get friendship enough with people. Ooh, they all have symbols. And Kako and Ima have the same symbol. This is important. She's even standing in front of the altar. Real. Okay, you see how Kako and Ima have the same symbol because they're from the same world, right? I really am starting to think that maybe there is like a... Because, yeah, nobody else shares a symbol, right? Just them. Okay. Maybe it is a situation where there are multiple Tokyo complexes. They are twins, yes, but... Is the symbol family related or the complex of Tokyo that they come from? Maybe it's a different district type thing. Let's go down the stairs anyway. What did it say? The entrance hall, and where else should I go? Yeah, get rid of the jacket tied around the waist. Yeah. That was me, actually. During high school, that was like my thing. Sounds kind of cringe, but yeah. Like, you know, that was like my smile. My style. Wow. Half 1 AM brain. But yeah, my style was the jacket around the waist thing. I don't know why, you know, I wanted some individuality in the uniform, so I chose that. When I wanted individuality, I was like, yeah, that's my thing. I thought it was so cool. Wait, where the hell is the entrance? I'm so lost now. It's there, right? Wait, so there's the entrance hall. Okay. Wait, Darumi's there, though. Where am I? Oh, wait, there's a trilogy of people there. Oh, wait, do I need to... Huh? Am I not on this floor? I'm on the first floor, yeah. But I ain't seeing them. Unless they're in the strange room. Looks like nobody's in this room, huh? Yeah, you can talk to anyone, but only the one with events you can actually hang out with, I guess. You can spend time with them. Oh, maybe the cafeteria. Nope. I'm sorry, am I? So, the cafeteria is there, so if I keep going around, I should encounter Darumi. Right? Oh, there she is. Wow, I guess I just didn't walk around enough. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Oh, I can't hang out with my other girlie. Do you think she deserves spending time with? Because, you know, she did kind of die and everything. She did kind of die. Maybe she deserves to. Yeah, let's hang out with Darumi.
Huh?
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? It's gonna be like Saw, and she's gonna think it's a comedy. You weren't gonna watch something gory and messed up, were you? That's exactly what she's gonna do. Of course not! What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not! I just want to watch a horror movie with you! And just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up by 6. Hey, my linguistics leveled up. It's just like Persona. Oh, okay, so hanging out with people is how you level them. It's not like a, you have to study. Okay. You'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, maths, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do different student activities with different characters. So she increases my creativity. Good to know. Okay, well, let's go back to the entrance hall then. Maybe we should do like an exploration. It did say to go there, huh? Let's go down. Shame we didn't actually get like a cutscene of us watching the movie. Like we didn't get like a Persona style like rundown of us watching the movie, but I guess, you know, with everybody to hang out with, it would be quite a lot. I should probably check, actually. Okay, so you're in the entrance hall. Hiroko and Kako are both in the 1F classroom. You want to hang out? Oh, wait, he levels up Jim twice, actually. But is my other girlie... Oh, she wants to... She wants to level up too, I guess. Ima, no. Wait, Ima isn't with his sister? That's strange. She finally... Wait, where's my girl, actually? Wait, where's Mechanic Girl? I've lost her! Unless she's just hanging out in a room, maybe. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I can't seem to hang out with many people unless I... Oh, wait, she's part of this trilogy. I missed it. She's in the cafeteria. Yeah, I missed her in the trio. I think we should... Okay, I'll just teleport to the entrance hall anyway. Because I can't seem to find it manually, but... It said I need to do this, right? Oh, I've got other things to do. Okay. Nothing to do in the schoolyard, but what about chilling out with the crew? Maybe looking for trouble. You don't know. Maybe we should hang out with bro then. Oh wait, the training room. It said we could upgrade our class, right? A VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Ooh, hello. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Ooh. Battle start! Huh, how did I get outside and where did all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders as well as Darumi and our other allies are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Yeah, Hiroko does give a vibe of, like, being well put together. Although, I wouldn't be surprised if she came here in secret, like, maybe at nighttime, to, like, learn the system. I would not be surprised if she learnt the system ahead of time. Yes. If we kill one of these guys, we get a bonus AP, right? So, what are my other options?
Time for battle.
Because I don't... Yeah, I can't reach him at the moment.
My turn.
What is mine? Ooh. Oh, okay. I can kill quite a lot there. Maybe I should do that to do a cheeky bit of damage. Let's go there, actually. Yeet.
Let's do this.
How do I do just move? I don't want to spend AP. I just want to move. I thought just moving was a thing I could do after I'm fatigued, but maybe I need to use dash for it? I don't know.
Let's go!
Can you kill all three of those, please? Yeah, I guess just do that. Yeah, she never actually slept. She's just been training the whole time. Would not put it past her.
Let's do this.
Maybe? Actually? Yes. Okay. Clear the path there. And then shield. And then, I guess then... I've had one more AP. Bro's getting the shit kicked out of him. When a Daruma approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator. Oh, okay. If an ally's HP drops to 5 or less, they'll be near death, allowing them to last resort. Last resort, an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. Go ahead and kill yourself. You should kill yourself now. Yeah, I think my guy on my motorcycle would have a bit more movement, true.
Looks a little dangerous.
Looks a little dangerous. Well, time to blow everybody up, maybe. If I can.
Let's give it to him.
Okay. Try and blow all of them up. And have you cranial fracture you.
Take this.
Gives one extra AP, so she can do it again to get another AP. Alright, she has special attack. Oh my god, what is... I didn't realize how high-pitched her voice was.
Let's do this.
Side slash. I mean, we kind of need to kill a big area.
Looks a little... I wonder how many more can I get?
Oh wait, she can't move to do that? Interesting. Has to be done immediately.
Let's go.
Alright, what if I side slash here? Can I help you out more so? Because we could try and get an extra AP here. If I do that, that kills one and injures you. Then she can just basic attack the other guy, get an AP.
So close to dead.
So close to dead. Oh wait, you don't do enough damage, bruh. I thought you would do more damage than that.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
What does her voice remind me of? What does her voice make me think of?
Here we go.
Can I, in any shape or form, hit both of you? No, I guess I'll just side slash maybe. Get rid of you. Get that extra AP.
Got it.
Got
Let's
it.
Go.
Do you...
So close to dead.
I can't get over her. She's so funny, bro. It's so close to dead. Alright, I guess I'll put you there, because you're also quite low. I mean, those three that are approaching are kind of scary. Jesus. There's way too many enemies. I guess maybe it doesn't really matter if we do die.
I still got gas.
I still got gas. I guess maybe we should try and focus on killing all of these guys in one swift movement. I mean, she could go here and clear out all of those guys. So that's a pretty valuable move, but let's save that a little bit.
Hardly a challenge.
Alright, wait. What if I move you to there? Because then I think you can, like, double up, right?
Take this.
Kill that one.
How satisfying. Hardly a challenge.
Cranial fracture, move there, do that one.
Broken so soon. Not yet.
Got broken so soon. I must stay calm. Ooh, that's got quite a big range, actually. I think mine also has quite a big range, huh? We do have 3 AP, so I know you can clear out all of this.
How many more can I get?
You should clear out all of those guys.
Say when.
If I special my Crimson Assault that way. Okay, you do die. Hold up. Wait, I move there. Blast you two apart with my... Is that overkill, though?
My turn.
I guess not really.
It ain't over yet.
Probably have you clear out these guys if we're... So I can only do one special attack, so... That does kill that guy too, actually. Anything that kills the guy to give me bonus AP is important. Yeah, I can also redo battle if I need it, but... I doubt I'll need it? TBH? I wonder.
Don't underestimate me.
If you want to lament, yeah, I think you're done for this time. You're fine. We have 2 AP. I mean, last resort version. I think it just does more damage. Yeah, that's okay. They're not that strong. Can I? Hold on, let's... I think I need to Crimson Assault here. I'll just take out you two, and then... Is there an orientation I can do to hit more? I don't think so. Because then I can have him just normal his way over. Let's do that. Oh, VTuber! But we got 1 AP back. So now what we can do is send him in to kill a couple, get some armor,
I still got gas.
And then if I defensive stance to add armor, and that recovers him from fatigue, so now he can out of the way again. I mean, I can only kill, like, maximum 3, right? Is there an orientation that kills more? No, but he has the armor to protect himself from this, so... I guess that's enough. So now he's heavily armored. Yeah. Big brain! Okay, we did it without anybody dying, too. Look at us go.
Not yet.
Cranial fracture, Baba Boy. A bit overkill.
That ain't nothing.
Slap them up too. We win! Without any deaths too. Even though it was just a simulation. No deaths! Hey! Different MVP. Did I get an S rank? Wait, nice! Exclamation mark kills? I got an S. Yeah, good practice for the no deaths run, yeah. So, nice! Exclamation mark kills. What is a nice kill? We've not learned what a nice kill is. Huh. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program. You're right, this will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. Oh, you can use VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Well, that's what BP is for. Battle points, I guess. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. Oh, neat. Okay, let's upgrade class weapon. How much BP is this going to cost me? I love... Oh, wait. Cranial fracture is already leveled to max. Interesting. Out of my way, I love... upgrade. What? Oh, this is what our grades are for. I need a level in gym. So to level certain skills, I need certain... Okay, so I need a level in linguistics to level my skill. Wait. Oh, wait, did I level up my linguistics? Was that what I got for creativity? Well, I can level up my ability. She needs a 3 in math? Bro, look at these requirements. She needs a level 3 in math, 3,000 BP, 50 greens, and 50 blues. What the hell? Yeah, the requirements, yeah. So we need to study to level those up. Only need 1 linguistics for Let's Killing, though. These can be obtained by participating... Oh, wait, was that my level was 1? Oh, wait, I must have misread that. I thought its requirement was 1. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the schools. Choose activities that correspond to your needs. Gotcha, okay. Right, okay, so her requirement is level 2 now. Right. My current grade is 1, my requirement is... Right, okay. I just misread it. Now I need a 2. Okay. Gotcha. I can understand the UI. I can read. Wait. Does that not cost time? It doesn't cost time? Eyes or Barragen? Okay. Yeah, upgrade mobility? I would assume so.
Let's do this.
Okay, you need to get in there and just obliterate as many people as possible. Because that's going to be very bad for us. What is your intestinal lacerations? I think you want to cranial fracture this guy. Get rid of him, get that AP back.
How unsatisfying. Now then.
I love her voice. I can't get over how amazing she sounds.
Let's do it to it!
Okay. I could kill those 3 with you. Then you can kill quite a few. Not all of them, though. What about me?
Let's go.
When I side slash... I can kill those 3. There's still going to be a couple stragglers that get through, I think. Right? I don't think we can clear out everybody. Unless... If I have you clear these 3... Yeah, I think still a couple will get through, but this might be better in the long run, actually. Yeah, do that. Read? I know, right?
My turn.
Me reading? What happened to me being YugiTuber?
Here we go!
Alright, let's clear those 3. Can I get any better orientations? No, let's clear those 3. Oh, I still have 1 AP, actually. So... Ooh, orientation's a little strange.
Full throttle.
You do much. I mean, I can clear out 1 more.
Say when.
It looks like. I don't really have the option to kill both. Maybe if I had different skills, I could have better range on that, but yeah, it's not looking like I can kill too many. Oh, they're gonna hurt you a little bit. You have 5 armor, you'll be fine.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, we have to do the tower defense thing, so... Yeah, she generates a lot of voltage, is her whole deal.
Seriously depressing.
Oh, right, I forgot she has a alternate mode, doesn't she? Wait, that's huge, actually. Yeah, do that one. Right, okay, if you use 2 of her attacks, she gains a lot of voltage for the team. That was it. Yeah, how does Hiriko have a maxed out brain bash move? Yeah. I'm curious about that too.
Time to move.
I feel like we should be a little concerned about that.
Rev it up!
Okay, if I move there... Okay, have you clear out those guys. Then, can I... So, 1 to there, spend another 1 to just start trying to chain through here? Okay.
I've got this.
I wonder, can I do a little something here? I wonder. I may die. Oh, there's so much shit coming at me, though, after this. Because I'm just thinking, I can have her chain, like, 3 different kills here. And just pop off after that, TBH. But she needs to get in between these 2, I think. Because she can only move 1 space, right? So... if she stands there, kills... yeah, she can't really move from there. I'm probably thinking about this way too much. Probably overthinking this way too much. If I go here... because I need to, like, divvy up the damage a little bit, right? Oh, let's try this. I mean, I can always, like, respawn. Are crits in this a thing?
My turn.
Crits in this would be nice.
Out of my way. Broken so soon. Time for battle.
Alright, if I defensive stance... she doesn't have any AP left after that, though, right?
To business.
Yeah, I think we just... hold on, let's... redo wave. I think we need to not have them charge right into the middle of everything. So yeah, let's see if we can do a bit of a better orientation here. I mean, you can try and... I think you clearing out these was still best. Because going like 1 and then 2. Stabby, stab, stab!
Okay.
Okay, I can't hit the other guy, but that still seems most optimal here. She takes a couple hits, but... cranial fracture, you.
Take this.
Kill you, get 1 AP back.
Satisfying.
Let's do this.
Yeah, still can't really do a whole lot, but there's only going to be 1 at the actual thing now. Shema can't move for no AP, because I think I'm going to take a shit ton of hits, right? Yeah, I take way too much damage here. No, I don't think you can move, can you?
Good to go.
No, I think you have to use AP to move, which is terrifying, quite frankly.
Let's give it to him.
I feel like I need to rely on her chaining attacks more.
Let's do this.
Maybe I have to let people die. Maybe there's no way out of this without people dying. We need voltage. I think that's what we need. We need a lot of resources. is what we need. So if you blow that up. No, we're not going to hit 100% voltage. No way on this. I think, yeah, the best thing to do is just have her go absolutely apeshit. Quite frankly.
Now then,
I think the only option is bonk, guard stance, bonk, bonk. But that costs like 3 AP. And this guy's not going to survive where he is currently. So unless we just leave this guy alive and then just bonk. Multiple here.
I've got this.
Maybe, yeah, move him a little bit away, perhaps. I think I need to kill this guy, though, actually. Yeesh. Not really. Do I need to unlock more characters first? Because you need to be cleared, right? So you can go here.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Bonk.
Broken, so time to move.
And
Out
bonk.
of my way. My turn.
Then, if I were to... Okay, defensive stance to get her movement back.
Ready when
Then... Can I get multi-kill anywhere? Yeah, depends on how many characters you can deploy at once as well, yeah. What's her other move? Only like 3 in front of her, so if I kill that guy, my move... I guess I think I can move 1 forward after that, right? If I kill like you, and then move forward to there to kill those 3? Jesus, there's way too many things. Okay. But you could... Oh, God, yeah. I don't think we can do this without people dying. My voltage is almost maxed, though. So... if she gets a kill, she can actually do her special move. If I could see... I can't remember what her big special move is. But I wonder if her special could kill, like, a lot.
time for battle.
Alright, cranial. Blow up this guy.
How's this?
Then just that maxes out our voltage, so now she gets Cruel Death's Lament. Which then kills all of these guys and also gets us another AP. Show me your insides? Are we sure she's not the psychopath?
Don't let up.
Are we sure she's not the psychopath? Guys?
Let's freaking go!
Guys? Well, okay. This is going to be a problem, depending on where these guys decide to go. That might be a problem for little old me. That's going to be not really that major a problem. I think the next issue is...
Let's do it to it!
either killing both of these guys, or probably getting you to kill those and a little bit of damage there, too. Yeah, voltage moves not costing AP. Crazy. Wait! I still have 1 AP left!
Good to go.
Hell yeah! Which means you could actually clear a couple of the guys out. There. Okay, wait. We'll see who survives. Probably not her. But it's okay, she's used to dying. She lives!
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
God, I cannot put my finger on what her voice reminds me of. Her voice oh, right, she's stunned,
Ready
of course.
when you are.
So you won't die.
Looks a little dangerous.
Looks a little dangerous. What if I do that and then move forward one? So, let's try that. Do that. And then... move forward. There we go! Nice. Wrecked. Okay, with our 2 AP...
full throttle.
Could you murderize for me? Oh, actually, that's pretty good. Kill a couple there, and then...
Say when.
Kill those two. Yay! Nice! Nobody died. I didn't get a nice kill, whatever that means. But I got an S rank. There is no... Unless maybe, like, having 100% defense rate gives us, like, an S+. But yeah, there's no battle reward for, like, oh... Unless nice kills is us dying. Yeah, there's no bonus for letting nobody die, I guess. Oh, that did cost time.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
That's fine.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Nobody died, even though it was just a simulation, but it's good practice. The day came to an end without any word from Sirei. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? We're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night. Day 4. Ding dong bing bong!
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved
oh, wait,
school
maybe it is generic
from the
now.
vile and barbaric enemy.
Maybe it is getting generic. Okay, today is the day Sirei will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war. All of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. How do you know that? Also, the box of tissues. Just on the desk, bro. Does he say something different about his bed? Why do I always want to jump on beds? It has that pull that I can't fight off. It's pretty comfortable. No, actually, it's very comfortable. Okay. Alright, we should probably save. I'll save the extra... like the last 3 days for another stream because it is 2 AM. But yeah, this is really fun. We'll finish the demo like on Monday, I guess, and then we'll finish Kingdom Hearts after we finish the prologue, and then I'm so invested too. I'm gonna buy this like next month probably. So I don't know, do we finish Kingdom Hearts or do we just finish this, or too many choices? Anyway, the important thing is we're gonna finish at least the demo on Monday. Friday, yes, tomorrow. What am I gonna play tomorrow? I haven't looked through my Nintendo Wii games. I probably will play something on the Wii because I bought the controllers and I just want to do something maybe retro-y, perhaps. Yeah, finish Kingdom Hearts or I might never finish it, true. But yeah, I think maybe the best idea is I'll finish the demo the first 7 days, and then I'll give it a little bit of time, and then we'll pick it up. So anybody that wants to go play this game, I would highly recommend you play this game for yourself. So after I finish the demo, which is prologue-y, yeah, I'll give a bit of a break, and then we'll come back to this like maybe a month later. I don't want to waste too much time. Like, I don't want to spend too much time in between, like, the break. But, as I say, we'll give it a little break so people can get a bit further in the game. And, yeah. Then we'll pick this back up after I've maybe finished the last remaining 3 Kingdom Hearts games. We have Recoded, Dream Drop Distance, and 3, right? That's it, I think. We only have 3 Kingdom Hearts games, which is like a total of about like 100 hours, I would say. So we can crank that out in like a month, I would say. 2 streams a week, 6 hours. I'm not doing the numbers, but we did finish Kingdom Hearts 2 very quickly, like 5 or 6 streams, I want to say. So, yeah. Like, it's about 3 weeks per game, so yeah. Yeah, as long as 4 doesn't stealth drop too. True, yeah. So, as I say, I'll figure it out as I go along. If Kingdom Hearts takes us a while, maybe I'll do it before we play 3 or something. But, yeah. Finishing the prologue on Monday. Tomorrow is something on the Nintendo Wii. Maybe Wii Sports Resort, perhaps? Like a Wii Sports Resort, or Punch-Out, or Trauma Center. I'll figure out what I want to play tomorrow. Or Galaxy 2 is also an option. I do own that. I need to buy Mario Super Sluggers as well. That's another thing. But yeah, something retro. I hate that the Wii is considered retro, but yeah. I like the idea of Fridays being for horror games, PS2, or Wii games. So that's what Friday's going to be for a little while, I guess. But yes, so expect something retro tomorrow. Saturday, probably no stream. But yeah, if I do a stream on Saturday, it's because I probably have nothing better to do. But I need to edit the Abydos Tag Force highlights. So yeah, the Wii is considered retro. Doesn't that hurt? But yeah, so I might not stream Saturday because I need to get Abydos highlights finished for next week. Because I think the plan is I'm going to start trying to release the Tag Force highlights on Sundays whenever they're around. So the Jaden highlights are going public on Sunday, but they're available to members right now, actually. I'm giving members like more than a half a day early access. So members have early access, and then in a couple more days, everybody will have access to it. So on Sunday, the Jaden Tag Force highlights will release. And then hopefully the following Sunday, the Abydos highlights will release. If I, you know, actually buckle down and do work maybe next week. So once I do the Abydos highlights, hopefully that'll be ready for next Sunday. So we have 2 weeks running of highlights. Then I'm going to start not doing highlights for a little bit. I might take a break from Tag Force. I know we're like on the cusp of doing the Dark Scorpions deck, but I may take a break from Tag Force because I don't want to do things that I want to highlight, because I'm going to start doing like a lot of streams in the day to see if it's viable. Because the idea that I'm playing around with is once all my highlights are done and out the way, then I'm going to start playing around with the idea of like doing 2 streams a day on some days. Like, you know, for example, Monday, like before my RPG stream of whatever, like this or Kingdom Hearts, early in the day we play some Master Duel for like a few hours. Or maybe do like a members only stream of like achievement hunting in Kingdom Hearts, for example. I don't know. I'm playing around with a couple ideas with early streams. Yeah, don't burn myself out. See, that's the thing though. With that, I enjoy streaming a lot. Editing is the thing that burns me out. That's why I want to take a break from editing, but I want to see if it's financially viable to not spend my days editing. That's the thing, it's going to be a bit of a test. Because if day streams do really well, then I can warrant paying for an editor to edit while I do 2 streams a day. And that would be much preferable to my brain. Die doing that. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be every day, as I say. It's just going to be here and then, but I just want to spend less of my free time editing. And I'd like to do more streams, because there's a lot of stuff I really want to stream. Like, I think that's the thing. There's a lot of times where I'm like, oh man, I really want to play this game. But I don't want to do it if I'm not streaming it. So, having those extra streams would be nice to just play, you know, like Tokyo Extreme Racer, for example. Yeah, make schedules. I did have a schedule. I did have a schedule for a while, and I need to start doing that again. As I say, I want to figure out what my schedule's going to be. I have my usual 8 PM everyday streams, but like, as I say, if I start doing earlier in the day streams, yeah, I'm not sure how they're going to fit into the schedule, but I'll figure it out. As I say, it's going to be a bit of a test. But yeah, I want to see if it's viable to do more streams. If I make... I mean, I hate talking about money because obviously I don't want people to think it's, you know, I'm doing it for the money. But, you know, I have to afford food. But it's like, well, if I can get away with doing more streams and that not hamper my income, then I can do more streams. Yeah, try and post 1 video a week, yeah. Well, yeah, I do 4 streams already. I do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. So I actually do 5 streams a week at the moment. And I'm happy to do more. I'm, like, totally okay with, like, doing more. Because I, like, spend time editing, and I'm like, man, I wish I was streaming now. Exactly, yes. That's a great succinct way of putting it, yes. If I make enough money, I can hire somebody to do the editing. Then I can do more streams, exactly. And it all kind of works together better, and also better for me, because my ADHD cannot do editing. For some reason, I'm, like, so focused on one thing, my brain wanders, so, like, I'm very inefficient with editing, I've noticed. It takes me a very long time to go through the VODs, so it would be better if somebody a little bit more mentally adept could handle it. I don't know. But yeah, it's one of those. If more streams makes me enough money to hire an editor, then I can still produce highlights while also doing more streams. So it'll all kind of fall into place, but as I have to kind of test it first. Because also I want to do a big video project as well. So if I don't do early streams, then I want to do a big video project on trying to make a mod in Forbidden Memories. We'll see how it goes though. But yeah, anyway. For now, all you need to worry about is there is a stream tomorrow. It's something. It's something. I'm not sure what yet, but Wii, PS2, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. Tomorrow is a stream of something. Sunday is Master Duel event. So we're going to be carrying on with the Master Duel Dice Rally on Sunday. Before we start the next Tag Force game. And then on Monday, we'll finish the prologue of this. Thursday, I assume we're going to be done with this by Monday. So Thursday, I might start Recoded on Thursday. Wednesday, do I want to start Reshef? Actually, I might start Reshef on Wednesday or Tag 4. We'll see. As I say, I haven't really planned it out very well. But, yeah. For now, the streams will continue as normal. But just so you know, there may be more streams in the future. Possibly. Anyway, thank God for coming. It's been a pleasure. Return tomorrow, as I say, for more streaming goodness. Or Monday for specifically more of this. But yes, I love this game. This game makes me very happy. This is everything I want. This game is literally my dream game. One of my dream games, obviously there's plenty. Yes, thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.